This is live here. We're live everywhere else. Yep, yep. Come on. Appa. Yep, yep.
Oh, darn. Appreciate you looking.
Absolutely. I figured you'd want to stick with the voice that you've had.
Seals are good.
If you couldn't have that one.
Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one.
Maybe we can listen to some later.
Hello.
if you
What's my
want
one
to see something
simple
different.
Boss lady knows best.
There we go.
Exactly. Listen to me.
Remind you guys, if you
Just
want
like
to
any
see
other
this
job.
one in full
Go
screen,
steady,
there should be
go
a
safe,
button
go home
right
with
around
pockets
here.
full of
Wait,
credit.
let me find it with my hand. Let me find it with my hand.
Yeah, totally. It's
Right
just
here.
Like, we're
Basically,
gonna
like
start
right
up, except,
where the
more
mic's at, right
cables,
here.
lasers,
You
and
guys can watch in
accidental
full
experiments.
screen from there if you want
Very
to.
helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid.
Thanks for the likes,
And, you
y'all.
know, let's be
Appreciate
honest,
it.
It ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's
Today's
why I
views
stick
are probably
around.
going to be significantly lower than the Crimson Desert ones, but
And
that's
the fact
okay,
that I can pinpoint a
because we're
helium
starting new.
deposit from 300
So,
meters.
going to be really important we get those likes out there today for the
I'm
mods.
walking to get ice cream,
Down
bud.
here.
Nice ice cream. What kind of ice cream you
We
getting?
should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more
I've got the
minerals, more money.
Welch's
And so
Grape
the cycle repeats
is our
itself.
flavor of the day. It does, in fact, taste just like Welch's grape juice.
He's just
Don't know how they do it.
There are worse lives.
Don't know how they do it without any sugar.
Most Dusties don't even make
That's
it this
kinda-
far. I have a
it's kinda
good
wild to
feeling
me.
about you.
Good on them.
Maybe salted caramel.
Ooh, that's good. I'm a big rum raisin guy. Rum and raisins. It's a good one. It's a good one. Now, I have only played, basically, the main story.
Put fake sugar in it.
They do probably put fake sugar in it. It's got natural caffeine, too. And it's, this one's 10 calories. Some of them are 5 calories.
But not you. Check on this.
So I've only really played the main story of this. I haven't spent a lot of time on the side content. So I think we're going to spend some time in Starfield, unless I hate it, and then we won't. But we'll see. I'm just vibing it out to start. Thanks for the likes, guys.
I've never seen this before.
Never seen this before? I really liked the main story when I played it, but with the new updates, we'll see what's up. Oh shit, Honey Badger, what's up, bro? Yep, we're on to the next game now. I beat Crimson Desert yesterday at the end of the stream. So, away we go. Doing good, bro. Doing good. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
This is Starfield. It's
What do you think?
Bethesda's newest game. Came out a couple years ago, but they just released it on PlayStation 5.
Let's call this one tapped.
So I'm doing a playthrough. I've wanted to stream it for a while, so here we are. We're jumping in. Thank you for the likes, everybody. I appreciate it. We're 784 already.
The last boss I go to beat is called the Forgotten General, then I am 100% down pretty much.
Nice, man. I've seen, Hey, thanks for the lightning bolt. I appreciate that, Honey Badger. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen some footage of the Forgotten General fight. Looks really cool. Duval? Come on. Oh man. I hope you guys have a better season this year. You know, I wish you all the best. I really do. Just as long as you don't have a better season than the Niners. That's the only thing that's important to me. There we go, there we go. I will say, though, you guys look like you have a fun time.
Come on, it's time. You're
You
with
do.
me.
Yeah, you know what? Come on. I love a good Bethesda game. I won't lie. I'm a fool for all of them. Skyrim wasn't my favorite, but it's awesome. Is this worth buying? I've only ever played the main story. This is my second playthrough, and we're like right at the beginning. I liked it. I know that there's a lot of people with a lot of opinions about this game. There's nothing wrong with that. Y'all are entitled to them, right? But I thought for an entry into a new sci-fi universe from Bethesda, I thought this was a really good one. Need this machine in Crimson Desert to mine ore? Yeah, for real, bro. Get the laser beam. That shit would be cool. Yeah, I love this. Hey, if you guys want to help choose what the next game is that we're going to play, there is a poll in the link tree in my bio. You guys can check that out. You can vote. If you're a Bethesda fan, we've got Oblivion on there, so give it a look. Maybe maybe you'll enjoy that, you know? Free on Game Pass. There you go. Don't have to spend any money if you're on Xbox. There you go. Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert is not what we're playing right now. Madden franchise, Jaguars. I don't have the newest Madden, but I guess if you guys really wanted me to play Madden, I could. Generally, though, I play as the Niners. So, gotta run. Yep, no problem, bro. You have a good one. You have a good one. I always wondered if you could mine this stuff. It doesn't look like it. It looks like you have to. Checks on the way. No chance, dude. No chance. Welcome in, y'all. Thanks for the likes. 1.8K. Much appreciated. Where's Bethesda getting the money to keep this game going? I don't know, man. I really liked it the first time that I played it. This is my second time. You know? It's not for everybody, and that's all right. But I enjoyed it, but I love a good sci-fi game, you know? There's definitely flaws. Let me just put that out there. There are definitely problems with this game, but there's no perfect game.
No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out.
Have I been doing all right? Yeah, I've been doing pretty good, bro. Thank you.
New recruit for Argos Extractors?
We're better than the Titans and the 49ers struggle too. Yeah, the 49ers struggle all the time, bro. That just is what it is, right? Not terrible by any means. Was just a mess at launch, and they couldn't get into the story. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know, not every game is for every person. Is what I would say. Right? But I enjoyed this one. Been a minute since you dropped in. Hey, I'm glad you're here though now, right? I dream to have a Super Bowl one day, but by the time the Jags win, I won't be here. Oh no. Yeah, just talking shop. Yeah, I'm always down to talk shop. I personally I err on the side of being oh yeah, that's too blunt. Being more positive about games than negative, myself. And I always tell people maybe that it's... Go back. I don't like my base character here. I feel like maybe I've missed out on some stuff here. Like for my base. Gotta look at the positives in life. Yep. We could not even have the game. Yeah, exactly. You know, I mean, like, that's the kind of thing for me that's just like... I think it's incredibly easy to be negative about stuff, as opposed to, like, looking at the brighter side and finding things to celebrate and enjoy about games. Maybe this will be a bit closer.
Make your character a chick lol.
Nah, I'm not gonna make my character a chick. We do have mods installed, just so you guys know. There are a handful of mods. I like to play a dude. I like to play a character that I can kind of like identify with, you know. But then again, you know, like if there's a game where you don't get the option and your character, ooh, that's kind of almost a Luke Skywalker vibe that I'm getting there with that hair. Anybody else seeing that? Anyone else kind of getting a Luke
There's
Skywalker
mods
vibe?
on this game.
Oh yeah, there's mods. Yep. Yep. I agree. So quick to make everything negative every game they get compared to GTA or Red Dead. Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, for me, I don't have anything against those games, but it's like, those aren't, they're not my favorite games, you know? I don't have anything against Rockstar. You know, clearly they're an amazing game studio and that they make awesome games. But like, I don't simp for whatever the newest GTA is going to be, you know? Yeah, there's tons of mods for this game, and I've downloaded some of them. I couldn't even tell you what we got, what we don't got. Yeah, I honestly, we're not doing a nose ring. I prefer deeper RPGs than kind of what GTA offers you. You know, in GTA you play as a very, very set character, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. For some people, that's their thing. They like that, right? That's just not always for me. You know? You want to get Starfield on PS5, but you don't know if it's worth it? I mean, I really enjoyed Starfield the first time I played through it. This is about to be my second time playing through Starfield. Yeah. Oh, that's almost like Anakin Skywalker. You guys getting that vibe with like the... Let's do that. That might be... What's facial forms? Oh, this is like baggy eyes and stuff. I don't want that. Oh, background. Okay, let's come up with a background for our character. Are there earrings on console PS5 on this? I think so, and also I would imagine that you guys have access to mods as well, like the in-game creator mods. You love the game before the mods? Yeah. I played it after mods, and I like it. I like it. I actually played this entire game on an ROG Ally. You know? I just think that it's, I think it's an incredibly ambitious game, and they maybe didn't quite deliver on everything that they were going for, but that doesn't make it bad, right? Play first Berserker. That's something that you can vote on. That's one of the games that you can vote on my polls. So go ahead and vote, and maybe it'll win. Right now, I think that let's look at the poll really quick. We can see where it's at. Yeah, so we have like Final Fantasy X, the first Berserker Kazan, Lords of the Fallen, Marvel Spider-Man. We would play the whole series, by the way, not just the first one. The Arkham series, Kingdom Come Deliverance, hardcore playthrough, Retro Rewind has a couple votes, 2 votes. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, Oblivion Remastered has 3 votes. Ghost of Tsushima. You know, like there's a ton of games on there that you guys can choose from. It's totally up to you guys, right? First time, let's see here. Starfield versus Star Citizen, which is better for casual play? I've never played Star Citizen, so I cannot speak to that. Okay, empath. You are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companion likes will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness, but performing actions they don't like will have the... I don't really care about that. We'll do introvert. No, I don't want to do that either. We'll do hero worshipped. I'm fine with that. Space. Your body has become acclimated to space. Ooh, that one's always kind of interesting. Dialogue options. You gain access to special United Colonies dialogue options and better rewards for some missions given by the faction. However, crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. That's fine. That doesn't bother me. Except Freestar Collective. That's actually what I'd prefer. Those guys are pretty cool. Let's see here. 3.8k likes. Thanks, y'all. Wanted. Someone put a price on your head and word is spread. Occasionally, our mercenaries will show up and check. Fuck it, why not, right? Okay, we'll do that. Freestar Collective Settler, Hero Worshipped, Wanted. Name? Kai. Duh. Alright. Oh, nope. Confirm.
Bet you were expecting
There
a
we go,
quiet
guys.
job compared to your last gig. Bounty hunter turned space miner. Huh. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
See you, brother. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure.
I voted
Everything else?
lol.
You voted? Here, wait. I'm not going to do this every time someone says that they voted, but I'm just curious what you voted for. Lords of the Fallen? Okay.
Probably
Nice.
just your brain playing tricks.
Unless that was somebody else. Maybe that's not what you voted
We
for.
got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing?
Kenpachi Zaraki, I love your name.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this.
Is Starfield
man's
overhyped or
all
just
my
about
power
right?
will be.
Well, I
How
would
did
say
you
the
know,
game doesn't.
Bob?
How did I know? I went and checked the poll. It was the only thing that somebody had voted for since the last time I looked at it. I would not say that this game has garnered a lot of hype. It's garnered a lot of hate. So
Constellation contact
I don't-
is on approach.
I don't know that I'd say it's overhyped. Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Big fan of Bleach. Big Bleach fan.
Kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
How do I?
I'm just saying they got a
I don't want to say this.
reputation.
I wouldn't. I'd say that this game, if you watch a YouTube video, you will hear all of the things about this game that are probably true. You know, overpromised, underdelivered, but still a diamond in the rough is the way that I would describe it.
Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
You know, like it's a good game in my opinion, but it's probably like a 7 out of
Get
10.
up. Put your helmet on.
You know, like there's gonna be things about it that probably annoy you at different points in time. It's definitely that kind of game. Right, but they've got new updates that came out for PlayStation 5. So for the PlayStation 5 release, I mean. So I'm interested to see what the results of all of that is, like what we're looking at. I do think there's a lot of loading screens in this game, so that is something to consider, if that bugs you. But also, it's a Bethesda game, so if it surprises you, I don't know what to tell you. Thanks for the likes, guys. 4.4K. Oh, there we go. That's how you get into third person, apparently. Middle mouse button. The more you know. I played this on controller the first time that I played it. So, switching over to KBM is going to be very interesting. But we'll just see how it goes, you know?
Barrett? Man. Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your taste
How's the
are
game
more
volume for you guys? Does that sound okay?
now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right.
Starfield is good when you don't have someone in your ear bitching that it's horrible. There you go. Fair enough.
Minerals on Bendy?
I enjoy it.
It's
It's big
big
chillin'.
chillin'.
Kazal.
Good.
And no Barrett. Not
I think it's a good game.
He passed out after the
I've been having a
explosion.
fun time with it.
Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space.
Hey,
but
Oliver, how's it going, man?
Been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing. Or you.
No boss hunting today? Nah, I think we're probably done for Crimson Desert until there's some more content that comes out
You
for it.
got God mode on LMAO.
Nah, I don't have anything crazy like that on.
Barrett?
Okay.
Yeah,
One
no, I
small
don't
step
like that.
for man, one big step for mankind.
You know it, bro. You know it. Oh my. Tech, thanks for the galley. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You're a legend. Ooh, thanks for the lightning bolt. Holy shit. Bro stabbed me. Okay, don't reload. That's fine too.
What difficulty you playing on?
Whatever the base is right now, we'll probably turn it up, honestly. Especially since I beat this game once. Have I tried the Star Wars Genesis mod? No, I've been tempted to. Alright, this is a great opportunity in the early game to pick up some decent guns and ammo. Sadly, I don't think you can get the armor off of these guys yet. But
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it
you make it happen. You know, you do what you can.
Of course Barrett was being followed.
Well, that was some fine work on the pressure.
Yeah, we'll probably turn that
You
difficulty
dug
up.
up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of
5.5k likes, come on. Thank you, y'all. Thank you, Spoon.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to
Hey,
help.
Sure.
Oh no, Barrett. No.
Let's go. How's it going, Johnny B?
Just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed.
Yeah, there's mods on.
Tell
Yeah,
me
for
if you
sure.
feel it.
We've got some ship mods, that kind of stuff. I like to be able to build out the ship exactly how I want it to be without any parameters. So we have that kind of stuff. The ship and base building in this game is really like kind of my favorite aspect of it. So
Just go. Before I say something.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely
some weapons,
necessary,
that kind of
okay?
stuff. Maybe some armors and clothing. We've got some of that stuff in there, you know. But
Very well.
not anything too
Is
crazy.
it custom-based building or per set upgrade type?
And it even tells the time.
It's like it's pretty customizable. Honestly, you'd probably really like it. To be honest, Alvin. Once we get out into it a little bit,
Watch this, you
you'll be able to see. I'll show it to you.
Questions? Come on. You're really not at all
Do they have mods? Yeah, they have mods on Xbox. They have mods on PlayStation. It's like Skyrim. You know how you can go to like the mod menu on the Skyrim Legendary Edition and you can just choose mods to download directly onto your game. It's that same kind of thing. And I'm pretty sure on Xbox you can get it on Game Pass.
Is this a horror game?
Is this a horror game? Not really. I think there are probably some missions and aspects that are kind of close to that vibe, but it's not going to be like Poppy playtime, right?
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
All right. But you can like build your ships like from scratch. Like down to like different layers of it, different habitats. I knew that sneeze was coming. I felt that one working up. Yeah, you like how you can, that's building the ship and building
It's
bases.
Skyrim in space.
Yeah, it's very much Skyrim in space. Yeah. I love it. Like, I know this game got a lot of hate when it first came out. I thought it was really cool, you know, but I get it. Not every game, you know, is for every person, but it's one of my all-times, you know. It's not like in my top 10, but it would probably make my top 100. I spent a lot of time playing this on the ROG Ally when I first got it. And I love that you can fly the ships, all of that kind of stuff. They're not just loading screens, you know? And there's some cool shit. The new DLC has made it worth playing again. Yeah, like the one that's a story, or the one... Yeah, they just added a new update, yeah, for the ships. That's what I had heard. That's kind of one of the things that made me very interested in coming back to this game. Here, wait a second. I bet...
Now that we are
yeah, this button.
It might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just
yeah,
power
cruise
up
mode.
all the systems, and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control.
Allocating power.
Not Crimson Desert today.
No, we beat Crimson Desert yesterday, Jaden. So I'm done with it.
You've proven an adequate pilot.
We're gonna be playing this.
Familiar with ship combat tactics, because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
We got his shields down.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly
Oh, I missed it.
effective.
Didn't Starfield get a new update?
Yes, Starfield did get a new update. Which is kind of one of the reasons that we
Congratulations
are back to
on
it.
surviving your first Starship assault, Captain.
There we go.
We
I
should
still
search
got
the
it.
wreckage for spare parts and other salvage.
We're gonna bring the speed down. It's gonna take me a second here to get used to how this plays on mouse and keyboard, but I'm okay with that. Can be a pirate and steal ships too. Yeah, I'm very excited for that.
Starfield got a lot of shit when it released. Is it better now?
Yeah, it did get a lot of shit when it released. I liked it when it released, so I don't know. The videos that I saw said that it's not like it's a totally different game. You know, it's still Starfield. This isn't Starfield 2.0.
Ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
I mean, I respect the dedication with all the updates it's got.
Yeah. I think a lot about the fact that it's like they didn't have to do anything, right? They made their money. So I do stand by a game.
Some PPL were disappointed because it's not like No Man's Sky with space exploration.
Yeah, and like, to be honest with you, I don't really like No Man's Sky because I just feel like it's really hollow. I don't really get that same vibe from this. This feels as alive as any Bethesda game feels. So, you know. Yeah, it is very sensitive on keyboard. That's kind of what I'm noticing too. You can't get the hang of No Man's Sky. Yeah, I just never...
No Man's Sky isn't my sort of thing. I tried it, couldn't get into it.
Yeah, I couldn't
play
either.
it again.
I don't know how I'm supposed to, on keyboard, I don't know how to loot this stuff. Oh, there you go, I bumped it. Well, maybe I can't.
I have 6,000
Definitely better now, more
hours in
interactions
No
in space
Man's
between
Sky
combat
alone.
and random missions. That's cool.
No Man's
That's cool.
Sky is more fun with community of friends.
Sure. Yeah, not everybody has that, right? I mean... So space for thrusters. Pitch. Pitch and yaw. Okay. Boost with left shift. Cool. Okay, so I'd imagine that I need to open the map.
So what's your final ranking of Crimson Desert?
Okay. Target, get close, and E. Oh, Star Citizen? Yeah, I have a buddy who likes Star Citizen. And it just never... Like, I just haven't played it, to be honest with you. That's the reality. But it kind of, like, seems like a bit of a money hole that I don't have. You wanted Elder Scrolls? Yeah, they shouldn't have, I don't think they should have announced Elder Scrolls 6 anywhere near as early as they did, because we've all just been hyped for it for years. You know? And it's still not here. So. Isn't Elder Scrolls 6 is kind of like, in my opinion, like it's a good example of where GTA is at right now? But yeah. Your starter ship is €40, other ships...
It's never gonna come out, dude. Elder Scrolls 6.
No, it's definitely gonna come out. Like they're now they've closed out everything on this, and Elder Scrolls 6 is their main focus. But I think we're looking at like 2028, 2029 release. Can you self-enter the planet now? I don't know about that. Shit, I don't know. Let's try. Oh, I must have accidentally hit the tilde. I think I did. There we go. Meant to hit escape. Let's find out. Yeah, I'm not looking for a money hole, you know, with Star Citizen. Personally. My final rating on Crimson Desert was, you guys can see my story of this, an 8.8. I really enjoyed it. It's a really great adventure.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls is getting that GTA delayed time treatment.
Yeah, exactly. I'd be real with you. The amount of time that it would take for me to fly the 5,000 meters directly to that area is enough that I'm not interested. So even if you can self-enter the planet, I don't want to. Oh, faster if I enter cruise mode? There you go. See, fucked that up already. Did I watch the Artemis 2 launch? No, I haven't seen that. I do like that you can just exit the ship. I don't have shit for bullets right now.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations.
Alright, fair enough. You enjoy that, buddy. I'm gonna go kill these guys. Artemis 2 launch was a Nutella ad? I feel like I'm missing out on something. Here we go. This is better for me. Definitely. Yes, and for KSP.
Be careful.
Real CEO of Nutella smiling big now. See, I feel like I've totally missed out on something. Was it like sponsored by Nutella or some shit? Is that real?
Is the map big?
Is the map big? You mean like the map of the solar system or the map of the planet? Because like this is the planet map, right? So there is like a finite amount of space that you can cover on the map. But if you go to like that's one galaxy in an entire universe of like all these red dots are different like galaxies. Is that the word that I want to use here?
It's
is
a
it
big game.
Is galaxies like is that what I'm looking for here? I don't know how to open this now. But if I hit V, is it show me? Yeah, right. So like there's a whole bunch of different planets here that we can go to. Yeah, it's a big game. Yeah, there's a lot of shit for you to look at, right? Like that's the point, I guess. And different dungeons and that kind of stuff. Am I about to break my legs?
Galaxies.
Yep. I didn't think that through at all. I don't know how to heal on mouse and keyboard, which is probably going to become a problem for me at some point if I don't figure it out. Is it really just as simple as like tab inventory, aid, keybind? Oh, can I literally just like
going to the casino and stealing money by pushing it into a box with a food tray.
Wild. Solar systems, yeah. A jar of Nutella flew perfectly across Orion right into the camera for live stream on 2 million plus people to see. Okay. I get it. Thanks for the filling me in on that. I feel like I didn't know what was going on. You put like 24 bases and connect them all for production. See, there you go. Like there's all sorts of like really cool stuff you can do in this game. But I will say, like, I think that I don't think the people who dislike it are wrong in the fact that there are things about the game that aren't perfect. But I also am kind of like, what'd you expect? You know? This is a Bethesda game. They made a Bethesda game. What do you want me to say? Okay, so like 0 is the... Okay, so I can do like... For this Maelstrom, if I favored it, I can make this 1.
People were expecting more.
Thanks for the follow!
Yeah, people had an expectation, right? That didn't get met, which is... That's a thing that happens, right? All I can say is love your energy as a streamer. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate that. I try to stay positive about stuff, you know? I don't think that there's any reason for us to just like hate on shit for the sake of hating it.
Is this story 100 hours plus?
It was what you expected. Yeah, that's fair, Yak. Is this story 100 hours plus?
Just
I don't know.
Crimson Desert.
Curious.
Yeah.
These are
My name's Enjoyment Excitement, by the way, not Enjoy. Not Enjoyment. I see, and I hadn't even read your name yet. Does this game feel any better than it did on launch? I know there's been a fair amount of updates. I liked it on launch. We are fairly early in, and I'm playing on KBM for the first time, so it just feels different than me, or it feels different to me because of that, because I've totally shifted the way that I'm playing the game. So I can't really speak to that too much. Hey, Manny, how's it going, dude? Did I use any traits? Yes, I did. We have, shit, I don't remember what they were, but yeah, definitely did. Yeah. Is the story 100 hours plus? It could be. Yeah, I did. I beat Crimson Desert, Yak. Yep, we beat it yesterday. Finished with an 8.8 for the score for Crimson Desert. I really enjoyed it. I really did. So I do recommend, if that's a game for some of you guys that you maybe think that you might like, I would give it a look. I think it might be worth your time. Hey, Lundy, thanks for the rose. I appreciate that. I gotta get into my... What made the rating go up? So I had to sit with the game. After we beat it, I had to sit with it just for a little bit to kind of collect how I felt. And to be real, I liked it a lot. And like sitting and thinking back on how good of a time I had and that we had playing the game, I couldn't help but to just like really love that world and the adventures that we had, you know. So it just really made me think the rating deserved to go up, and that me being annoyed with some things, like the things I was annoyed with, didn't ruin the game for me. It's just that after like 130 hours of playing a game, they just were annoying, you know. And it's all stupid shit. Like the stuff that I was annoyed with is all stupid shit. So I was just like, well, I'm not gonna let that ruin the experience I had, you know. You've been going at it slowly, lots of side quests. Yeah, 100%. There's a ton. There's a ton and a lot of fun stuff you can do on that. You can stretch the game loop to 100 hours with base building and the quest. Yeah, New Game Plus feature adds a little bit more to the lore. There you go. Yeah. It's your personal favorite? Yeah, I mean, I think it has a chance to be Game of the Year. Crimson Desert. Like personally, I think it has a chance. I don't know that it'll win, you know, but I don't think that it would be insane for it to happen, you know. I love this thing. Noticed? Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
They patched when you had a standstill to fast travel. That was a good one for me. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know if I've done... Thanks for the follow, by the way. I don't even know if I've fast traveled in this game before, to be totally honest with you. I don't know if I've played it since they added the fast travel. Like, when I beat this game, guys, it had only been out for a month? Maybe? That's the last time that I played it. So... just very...
to be on the list of Game of the Year, but to win it, I don't know, depends on the votes and other games on the list.
Yeah, I think, you know, like, there are games that I want to play before I say, like, oh yeah, it's for sure Game of the Year, you know? Like, there are plenty of games coming out. You gotta loot in these games. It's the thing that I always forget to do, and it always hurts me later on. You just know that there's some shit around here somewhere that's worth it. You gotta get the medical items. Like, there's just, you gotta pay attention to shit in these games. I'm lost already. Yeah, we're going this way, Hey, Manny, thanks for becoming a super fan again, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Goes a long way. Super fans are a big part of my monthly income, so I really appreciate you guys. You know, super fan. I just went to the grocery store today, and like legit, super fan subs. You guys covered our bill at Costco today, so really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being supporters of this community. I have much more energy now. I'm breaking out. Yeah, you want to play GTA 6 now? Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of hope for GTA 6. Ooh, currently playing Dead Island 2. I love the Dead Island games. I think that they've got their own energy. You know?
There is nothing nearby.
I like how you can build base and outposts. Yeah, I love the,
Damn, I want a sub now.
Tech, you do so much as a mod, bro.
Super fans and follows are the best way to support. Showing love will grow a great community.
Yes, thank
I
you.
played the
And we have an
first, but
awesome
it
super
came out,
fan
I had a
community.
fun time, so thought I would try the second.
There you go. Yeah, no, the Dead Island games are fun, especially like, I don't know, I get to a point where I kind of always like, at some point during the year, I get into like a zombie game kind of mindset. I want to play one.
From Subway.
You want Italian sub? That's fair.
We got a lot of super fans and mods now. Maybe revisit a community game.
Yeah, I would love to. I'd love for us to find a community game to play. I just haven't really seen one that's like gonna be friendly across every platform that we're on. Thank you for that heartbeat. I appreciate it. Thank you, Manny. All right, here we go. Here we go.
That tech subway bread isn't bread. It's a pastry according to Ireland.
Pew, pew, pew.
Interesting.
I am not sure why.
There we go. What gun is this?
Is Fable on your list of 2026 games?
Yes, Fable is. We'll play it.
Touch
The Eon
Tism
is
Pro,
the name
I heard
of
this
it.
2 cake sandwiches. I
You
just
got
had
Eon.
a cold cut 10 minutes ago, lol.
A modified
In the
Maelstrom.
morning, I like to order fresh bagels.
The Grendel. And then the modified HVAP. There are a couple of mod guns that we
Fable
have,
looks
guys.
really fun.
So keep that in mind. Like, there might be guns this playthrough that are, like, entirely new, that will definitely be new to me. But might even be new to some of you guys who have played this game before. So keep that in mind, you know? We'll heal really quick. We don't have any game-breaking mods on, though. Nothing that's, like,
That
super insane.
M-A-N-N-Y-M-E-R-A-Z-J are Italian cake hoagie.
Did I beat Crimson Desert? Yes, I did beat Crimson Desert. Really, really enjoyed it. Yo, I forgot about this game. This is literally one of the reasons I got a PC to play this game. Jay, it's
If Fable has
solid.
the freedom it displayed, I am going to have a hell of a time with it.
Yeah, I'm very interested in Fable. What does anybody know the release date on Fable? I need to keep that in mind. The AA-15 mod is an awesome gun. That's good to know. It's good to know. Maybe I'll have to look into that. Maybe we'll have like a suggested mod kind of stream where if you guys suggest one, we just kind of give it a look. Oh wow, that did some damage. Hey, stand still, Bo. Come on. Am I taking fire from? Bad aim. Taking fire from up top.
But I am not technically alive.
No, he's dead.
So Fable.
Autumn is all we got.
Release this
Gotcha.
year.
Yeah, it's supposed to come out this year in autumn, apparently. So keep that in mind.
In
This
autumn.
gun seems like it rips. Wonder how heavy I am right now. We're probably going to want to watch out for that.
The enemy is no longer visible. Searching.
Up top.
Captain, the enemy is here.
Just a heads up, guys, we do have a poll on the link tree in my bio so that you guys can vote for the next game that I play.
I guess right before Thanksgiving, cause you know holiday sales and stuff.
Yeah, that checks out. So give that a look if you guys are interested in taking apart and choosing the next game that we're going to play. Look at the list. Maybe there's something on there that you want to see. I think we're going to be able to beat this and play probably one other game before 007 comes out. That's what I'm thinking.
Make sure y'all vote Lords of the Fallen. Chat.
The fuck is this thing? Oh my god, Manny with the meteor. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. Thank you, brother. Game name? This is Starfield.
What about throwback 007 games?
Throwback 007 games. Oh, I didn't even think to put those on there.
Did you see that PS5 007 controller?
No, I didn't. I like that you can undo. I like the lock picking in this game. It's like a little puzzle. Is there any new things for Starfield on Xbox? They added a new update and a new DLC. That's like a story that you do when you turn to level 50, I think, for the DLC. And then the update is a big kind of like overhaul of like how space and space flight work. Being able to fly to different planets and stuff like that as well. So that's pretty huge. Wish I had a grenade. That'd be really helpful right now. He's dead. We are definitely going to have to turn up the difficulty, I think, because I'm kind of walking through these guys.
GoldenEye? Have you
GoldenEye?
played the old Ratchet games?
Maybe I would. Like Ratchet and Clank? Yeah, I grew up on those, yeah. Hey, what's up? Yo, if you get some time and hop in my buddy's subathon, me and him and some buddies are doing a bunch of challenges and stuff. Yeah, Ronan, I can come check that out. Just share it with me. Share, DM me as live, and I'll stop by at some point. Send it my way. It's a shame you can't actually take off on your own and land. Yeah, that's fair. You haven't been on in a while. I've got mods installed on Xbox. Yeah. I've mods installed on Xbox too. Or I guess on this, not on Xbox. We're playing on PC. Kind of the same thing, but not really. Fast travel, you should press F to open the scanner. Need a fast travel? I'm not going to fast travel. There's people to kill. That's free loot. Manny, thanks for the super go pops. Thank you, bro. I like this gun. Whatever this is. Big fan. I wonder if I can just make them do more damage to me, because I feel like I'm doing realistic damage to them, but I don't feel like I'm receiving the same amount of damage. Like, it feels almost like there's a bit of a cushion. Shit, I'm missing a lot here.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
There we go. Now he's dead. Bad shot there. Use the Millennium Falcon mod? That's cool. Yeah, I'm on Starfield. Yep. Okay, here, let's look really quick here. Let's look at the settings. I want to see if there's, like, enemy combat damage. There we go. Let's do... Fuck it, let's try very hard and see how bad that is.
Watch you play Warzone.
Oh, dude. I hate Warzone. I won't lie. The only way I would play Warzone is if our very own Manny decided to hard carry me. That's the only way I do it. I'm really like, for multiplayer FPS games, unless they're like super tactical, I just don't have it anymore. Like,
Warzone.
I'll be real.
Love to see that.
Yeah. Manny, I'll do it with you. I would stream it. I'd stream it with you, like one time.
My 007 game was Everything or Nothing with Brosnan Pierce as James Bond.
Nice. Yeah, I was a big Pierce Brosnan fan. Yeah. I see Starfield came to PlayStation. Can you mod it still? I think so. Somebody in the chat earlier said that you can, so I want to say yes, but I do want to be honest. I'm playing on PC, so I'm not 100% sure. Is this game fun? Yeah, I really like it. It's Space Skyrim. You know, it's a Bethesda game, so you're gonna get the things that you expect to get out of it. You know? Sounds like your type of game? Well, give it a look then, you know? Maybe... Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta look out for my CO2 there in the bottom left-hand corner. Okay. You guys can see like the CO2 and my health and stuff in the full screen view, by the way, which there should be a button
Yes,
like right.
You can mod Starfield
right
on
here-ish.
PS5, but it is limited to Bethesda's internal creation system.
Right. So it's gonna be mostly like some of the stuff you would like maybe potentially have to pay for. I'm not using any mods that I had to pay for right now, so just keep that in mind.
Wait a
There
minute,
are
we
free
beat
mods, and then
Crimson
there's
Desert.
like the
Sorry,
Bethesda
been Mia lately.
creation ones. Yep, I beat. No, you're good, Lucas. Don't worry, bro. I know you guys got lives. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we did beat Crimson Desert. We beat it yesterday, and now we're on to Starfield, and then whatever you guys vote next, you guys can.
Lucas,
There's a really
yep, I
cool
missed
poll.
it too, bro.
Sorry, guys, we beat it yesterday. There's a really cool poll that we've got going, right? We've got, one vote for the first Berserker Kazan, one for Lords of the Fallen, one for the Batman Arkham series, 2 for Retro Rewind, and 3 for Oblivion Remastered. But we've also got Final Fantasy X, the Marvel Spider-Man. This is the series, by the way. We'd play like 1, Miles Morales, and 2. We wouldn't just play, like the first one. Kingdom Come Deliverance, Hardcore, Dragon Ball Z, Kakarot, Ghost of Tsushima. Lots of really good games on there that you guys can choose from, right? Yep, we beat Crimson. Yep.
This will all become second nature before too long.
Loading screen simulator. I mean, there are loading screens in the game, There's no doubt about that. You're going to see some here in a second. But personally, loading screens don't bother me. Big Red Ford, the new Gray Zone Warfare update is awesome, becoming my go-to first-person shooter, PvE, VP. I haven't played that one. Beat Crimson? Yep, we beat Crimson yesterday. Yep. Loved it. Great experience. 8.8 out of 10. Final score on Crimson Desert. Video coming to you guys soon.
You crossed the 4,200 mark. That's crazy. Before I went on break, you were stuck in the 3,500s.
Yeah, bro. Crimson
Daisy's
Desert really
cosplay,
launched
right?
us. Yeah.
I cast my vote.
Daisy is cosplay. I haven't played Daisy, so I don't really know anything about it. Who knows how to set the cruise? That's something that I would really like to.
Thanks for the follow.
I'd really like to check it out. Oh, wait a second. Here we go. It says press T. Ooh, photo mode. They added a photo mode? Or has there always been a photo mode? Maybe I just didn't know that. I'm a sucker for a good photo mode. I don't know how many of you guys know that about me. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Alright, let's see here. Exit scanner. Oh, it's out of range. Okay, so I don't remember what I have to do for that. You cast your vote, very nice. What is this about? It's like Space Skyrim. Wow, this is really... It really responds to the mouse. I don't know if you guys see how responsive that is. That's a lot. I won't lie. That's a lot. Okay, I want to do this. It looks like I can't fast travel there, so we're gonna have to jump to... I gotta remember how to do this. I think we have to jump to somewhere that I can get to. Is it worth the full price? Personally, I think so. But I really enjoy this game, right? So you may not like this game, which is worth considering. Okay. Let's see here. Grav jump to Jemison. How do I do that? Gotta remember how to do this shit. Taking a break from Crimson Desert? No, I beat it. Pleased to meet you as well. Abandoned robotics facility. Maybe let's see here. Maybe there's like a mission heading or something that will tell me what I need to do. Maybe that's in tab. Select missions. Barrett wants me to take the artifact to his colleagues in Constellation. I'll have the ship, the Frontier, and his robot Vasco for the journey. It's out of my fuel range. So what's within my fuel range?
This is another game I was planning to get, but wasn't sure.
Oh, there you go. Go to a planet closer. That's what I'm trying to figure out is like... if I can even get closer, but it's not like... I wonder if one of my mods is fucking this up.
The updates seem to be good.
That's what I've heard, is that the updates have been pretty solid for this. Thanks for the heart, me.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Thank you for the boxing gloves as well. Yeah, I should be able to jump from where I am. Hold T to enter the... Yeah, I saw that you said that. I am thinking that maybe one of my mods is causing an issue here. And I don't know which one it would be. So let's really quick here. Let's quit to the main menu. We'll take a look at the mods and see what's up. I bet there's one that's like a... probably an issue, would be my guess. I kind of lightly remember having this issue the last time that I played. Okay, so let's go...
I did not do it.
What'd you not do?
Probably this mod lol.
Where? My library. Let's look here.
LOL. He's saying he did not do it cuz you said a mod is messing it up and he's a mod.
You guys. Okay, let's see here.
Yeah, it was probably Matt.
Download that while I'm here. Where, oh where? More power capacity for reactors? Doubt it's that. Yeah, because there's nothing in my jump range, so that's kind of what's making me think.
How is everyone?
Good catch on that mute, whoever caught it. Kai, you been playing with Gage or Joe recently? My bad, bro, I am so behind. It's been a month.
Not really. No, Joe and I don't really play together anymore. I bet it's this one. Oh wait, no, this isn't even enabled. Improve grav drives? Let's disable that. I'll just deal with normal one. Let's do that, and then let's, like, disable... I'm just gonna disable some of these ship ones. Empty 1x1 habs is really useful for shipbuilding. I like this too. Let's keep that. Okay, let's give it a look here. Let's see. Maybe we fixed it. Maybe we did.
You'll be back hopefully after work if you're still grinding.
Yeah, I should be. I'll be streaming for like the next 6 hours. So if you're in here around then, this is where I'll be. There we go. All right. Don't let this game consume me. This is like my second time playing it, so I'm very aware of what this game can and will do. There we go. Now I can jump. Okay, so it was one of those. Definitely was one of those. My guess is that it was the improved grav drives. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. I really liked this game the first time I played it, but that was like... I finished it... maybe... I don't like how you assign the grav drive and like energy levels to different things. I don't really love that, but that's okay. You stopped after the New Game Plus? Yeah. And we're not playing New Game Plus. I just started a new load. A new game with this one.
Starship Frontier, this is United
It's a cool game. It's a cool game.
Prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No
Alright, here we go.
detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
I am a fool, though, for like a, you know, like a good sci-fi game. And it doesn't help that Bethesda made it, you know. That makes me love it even more, kind of, you know. So. But yeah, Manny, we don't really play with some people anymore, sadly. But Gage is still here whenever he can be. Am I in the right place right now?
It happens. Part of the growth.
Yep. Hey, Shadowblade, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm having a great day, bro. I am having a great day. I'm definitely not in the right place right now. Still can't forgive them for the shitty Fallout 76 launch. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I didn't play Fallout 76, so... no idea. Did I beat the desert? I did. Yep, I beat Crimson Desert. It was a very good game.
You got a lot of growth from Crimson Desert.
I did. Yeah, the channel grew a lot from Crimson Desert, you know. This is was a very good game, you know? I don't have anything against it. You know? It was a solid time. I'd imagine, though, that... Why do I keep... What the fuck is happening? Am I not choosing the landing, the Jemison landing zone? Is that what's happening here? What was my overall rating of Crimson Desert? My final rating was an 8.8.
to Crimson Desert when it gets updated.
Yeah, I mean, like, when there's, like... If a DLC comes out that's, like, meaningful or something like that, I will. It'll have to be more than just, like, them adding multiplayer for me to go back. It would be, like... If they added, like, a major story DLC, I'd go back. Something like that. Otherwise, I'll wait for a while. You know? Yeah, yeah, my final for Crimson Desert was an 8.8. Yep. It doesn't quite transcend into what I would say is a 9. But it is a, it's still really solid, a really beautiful adventure. How so? How does it not transcend into being a 9? Is that what you're asking, Retro? Is my game about to crash? I feel like my game's about to crash. Anybody else feeling like my game's about to crash? I'm getting a vibe. Oh, there it went. We are having some issues with Starfield. Not fun.
Yep, crash.
Yep. Ooh, we got a Ghost of Tsushima vote now. Nice. Man, how slow you're playing Crimson Desert right now. I'll be lucky to beat it before GTA 6 comes out, yeah. After you're done with Crimson Desert, I'm going to hop on and revisit Starfield again. Yeah, that's what I did, too. I thought the same thing. Go give him a look, you know? Yeah, it's great. Crimson Desert was a great game. I really enjoyed my time with it, but it wasn't perfect, you know? And it wasn't, the launch is kind of where it lost a lot of points for me. Like, the issues that it had on launch for different consoles, that kind of thing. That's kind of what keeps it from transcending into a 9, is just the lack of polish. But it is still a solid game, you know? Yep, nothing's perfect. Nothing's perfect. To be in that 9 realm for me, you have to be a really, really special game. And it's not that Crimson Desert wasn't special, it's just that it wasn't a 9 for me, you know? But it was good. It was a good game. We got a lot of those pirate spacesuits. There you go, that's a boost pack. Let's see here what we have. Definitely a Luke Skywalker kind of vibe that we've got for my character. Gonna try and escape work early. Say pray for me. Pray for me. Yeah, we beat Crimson Desert, Tony, so now we're on to Starfield, I think, for a little bit. But if you guys go to the link tree in my bio, you can vote on what the next game is that we're gonna play after we beat Starfield. So give that a look. Pretty useless saving all those gold bars if you're not going to continue playing. Yeah. Hey, that's a fair take. Oh, my. Oh, wow. The jetpack update, the jetpack mod that we downloaded, that seems amazingly aggressive. Check this out, guys. Jesus H.
It would be unfortunate.
I just broke my legs. That's amazing.
Organs.
Yeah. Yeah, my Crimson viewers were hidden. Yeah, we probably will not see the level of views during Starfield that we saw for Crimson. That's okay. That's okay. I loved having everybody with us for Crimson Desert, but
it provides free transportation.
it's what it is. Finally paid off the dream home. There you go. Nice. I can fly. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. You know.
Yeah.
Maybe after a while, we'll grow the Starfield crowd as well. That's kind of the thing with variety streaming that can be kind of hard, right? Is like, we were at like an average of like 50 to 75 viewers during Crimson Desert, and switching to Starfield, like we've kind of peaked around 15, and I love all of you guys that are in here. There's nothing wrong with that, right? But yeah, you just kind of have to regrow every time that you switch to a new game on some level, and that's just the gig, you know. You'll watch me play Farming Simulator. Well, and that's like, I love, that's the regulars, Tony, like you, like the mods, like the super fans, some of you guys who are in here, you know, like, that's just how it is, right? You know, I know that you guys are going to be here, and that's what gives me the courage to go and to try new things, right?
Thanks for the follow.
When GTA 6 comes out, you'll have 5K minimum. Yeah, thank you for the follow, by the way.
We're here because we like games and people.
Thank you.
We may be
Yeah,
Thanks for the follow.
I would be. Yeah, Manny was here when there was 4 of us watching me play Supermarket Simulator. Thanks for the follows, guys. No matter what, we still gonna watch you. Hey, I appreciate you guys. You guys are the real ones. You really are. I appreciate y'all.
I have messaged the other members.
You like this game? Yeah, I like this game.
They will be waiting.
I'm really excited to get into it. Yeah.
Heck yeah, what did you name that store again?
It was TKO. TKO, like TKO, is what we had the store name. So yeah. Got tired of Sarah, so I took off a Space Cowboy. There you go. I know exactly who you're talking about too. That's funny.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Yeah, he's dead.
I see. Vasco, verify.
Dang, this looks good. Yeah, it's a good looking game. I am running everything on max on my PC right now, so keep that in mind.
Also, Farming Sim is peak.
Walter.
Farming Sim does look peak. We'll probably spend some time there eventually. I've wanted to play it for a bit. Spoon. Killing the like game. Holy shit, bro. 17,480 likes, and we've got 24K already. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. PS5 runs good? Good. Good, I'm glad.
Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Did the hair grow back yet or what?
You were buzzed last
We're working
time
on
I saw.
it. It's coming in. It's coming back in, you know? We're not all the way back, but we're definitely growing. Minor lag, but nothing serious. That's good.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
I am making a song RN.
Nice, bro.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Oh, Jesus.
But gentlemen, can we please...
How do I put this gun away? Does anyone know?
Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the
I hope this doesn't bother anybody.
The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the 2 we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god.
Is it
that's it.
FPS? Yeah, it is. It's definitely...
Coming together.
Definitely you can play it as an FPS. Yes, you can also play it in third person. It's like it really is space Skyrim. Is really the best way to put it.
You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set. Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Let's find out. So I kind of hate how people are already bashing PS5 performance for Starfield. Yeah, I hadn't really seen anything. One of the main reasons I decided to jump into streaming this one right now is because I figured there would probably be people with questions about it, with it coming out for the PS5. But yeah, I haven't really seen anything about how it's being received. So I guess we'll just kind of find out from the general sentiment as people come in. If you had space on your Xbox, you would download this game. That's fair. That's fair.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon.
Okay.
Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet.
It's mostly large cities where you experience small lag.
Okay.
Okay.
Something for bringing the artifact to us.
Call of Duty's taking all of yours.
In addition to credits,
That's.
why don't we
It'll
set
do
you
that.
up with a backpack with some
It'll do that.
boost capability? Hmm? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head. So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Can we play Hello Kitty Adventure next? I haven't seen anything for Hello Kitty Adventure. Let's see here. We'll just see if we have any. Ooh, we got 2 votes for Lords of the Fallen now. Oblivion's still leading with 3. We got a vote for Ghost of Tsushima. None for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, Kingdom Come Deliverance, or Final Fantasy X, or the Spider-Man series. Lords of the Fallen, I'd be happy to play through again. That one was fun. And then Retro Rewind. Retro Rewind is a game that we're maybe looking at for our Superfan Sunday game.
And Tony Butters no-go download World of Warcraft.
Is this my first playthrough? Nah, this is my second. My second playthrough.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds
Just downloaded
promising.
Spider-Man yesterday. Nice.
Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an
Let's keep voting on Lords of the
electricity in
Fallen.
air when you know you're about to uncover something.
If you want a cozy home, just stay in a
But it's not
sleep
just
crate.
that. I want to take this opportunity to see. I'm going to be
And
sticking
Tony,
with you
I
for
was
this.
hoping you were
We'll be traveling
referencing that
together.
law.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen.
Had it
every
83%
member
done
of
and started playing
Constellation is
something
their
else.
own conscience. Understood?
I think that the Marvel Spider-Man games, in my opinion, like they're super underrated open world games. Like I think that they're really, really good. I think they do an amazing job of capturing the Marvel universe as New York, especially around Spider-Man's character. So, very, very cool games. An amazing trilogy between like Marvel Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and then the second one is so fucking good with Venom and Kraven the Hunter are both in it. The symbiote stuff is way cool. Low key, I do love Neon City. Yeah, in this game, Neon City is really, really sick.
Let's take a
Yeah,
little
I
stroll
agree.
through New Atlantis, shall we?
Yeah. As a Spider-Man fan, too, it's hard not to get excited when you play the Marvel Spider-Man games.
I hope you are satisfied.
Is this game good? Yeah, this is my second playthrough of it, Avari. I think it's good. I would say it's around somewhere around like a 7 out of 10. You know, it's far from perfect. Very, very far from perfect. But
have you seen the new Spider-Man trailer?
I have seen the new Spider-Man trailer, yeah. You love Spider-Man, your favorite superhero? Nice. Yep, Bubba, I beat Crimson Desert yesterday. We beat it yesterday. Yo, Warren, how's it going? Yep, final rating on Crimson Desert was an 8.8. I think somebody asked me about the ending of Crimson Desert earlier and what I rated it. The ending is kind of what bumped it up, those 0.8 points. Just really, really solid. Really enjoyed it. Had a great time playing it. So I don't feel like exploring Crimson. I feel like...
Oh my, you're in for a treat.
I feel like after 130 hours of Crimson Desert, I've seen and done enough to be very happy with that game and leaving it where it's at. As I had mentioned before, I'm not a completionist. I'm not a 100%er. When I beat a game, generally I'm done playing it. You know, that's just me. When I beat the story, I lose interest near immediately because it just doesn't feel like there's any reason to be out in the world anymore. It just kind of feels meh to me. And I feel like that about a whole bunch of games, not just Crimson Desert, right? That's just kind of me. I know that's a thing with me. That's a big reason that I wanted to do so much side content before we beat the game. Like, we did probably 40 more hours of side content in between Chapter 11 and when I ended the game with the dragon, you know? But I could just kind of see in my head, I could see what the rest of that game was going to be for me. The viewer bot spammers, nice to see them in Twitch. I'll say, yeah, I can't do anything about that. You're the only guy over there right now, Big Red. Yeah, I beat Crimson. Yeah. So for me, I could see what the rest of Crimson Desert was going to be for me, and it was going to be flying around on the dragon, killing outposts, and doing token side missions that I just didn't feel like were necessary, you know? And I could go chase down bosses, but, like, we were so overpowered at the end, guys, that it didn't feel like there was anything left to be a challenge. I beat Beloth before I even got halfway through the game. I beat Ator, you know, I got the 9,999 damage hatchet. The next hard boss that I fought, I was just gonna boop with that. Like, I just, in my head, I could see what the end of that game was gonna be for me, and until they add a new game plus, I just don't see a reason. Just got Starfield and you're loving it, generally don't get the hate behind it. I totally agree with that, man. I think it's a really cool game.
We ask you remain. Enjoy your time. And
I think it's really solid. This is my second playthrough of Starfield. I'm very excited to enjoy this game and enjoy a Bethesda game again. Yeah. Saw Starfield either came or is coming to PlayStation. I'm thinking about getting it. Do I recommend it? I do recommend it. I think that it's really good. I haven't played it on PlayStation, so I can't talk to you about what the experience is going to be like, but on PC, I love playing this game. I'm a very big fan of it.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right?
You saw the trailer for the new Spider-Man movie? Yeah, it's a cool one. You're playing Assassin's Creed Brotherhood? Nice. Classic. Great game.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name
No game
of
yet.
Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that?
I like the new DLC for sure in terms of new ship parts and weapons. Yeah, I heard that the newest DLC like takes place kind of after level 50. Is that right? Like, I need to get to level 50. Like, I don't even have the new DLC yet. I heard that it's just really like none of it is really even playable until you hit level 50, so there's just not really any point. So I was gonna wait till we got around then, see what the viewership and kind of the sentiment was of our crew, and if we wanted to see the new DLC, I downloaded it. Yep, level 50. Yeah, so I figured I'd see where we were at around then before I committed to a purchase. I did just buy Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 Remake. I got both of those because they were on sale for like $13 together. So, sick. So, that's something that we might visit in the future. Oh yeah, you're gonna do a review for it, or am I gonna do a review for this? I will. Is Earth in Starfield? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Does Starfield compare to Fallout, Mass Effect? I was never really into Mass Effect, so I can't really speak to that. I played Andromeda. I prefer Starfield to Mass Effect Andromeda. Fallout's very different than this, is what I would say. It's Bethesda. So there's, of course, going to be things that are the same, but the world in Fallout, very different than the world in Starfield. Or the universe, the galaxy, whatever is bigger, I don't know. I'm not a scientist, but yeah. Oh, you're saying you're going to do a video on Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Oh, okay. Very cool. Very cool. Cool.
Hey, Vanguards risk their lives every day to keep people safe. So what if he
I played this at launch. How's it with the new update? I don't know. We just started, so we'll be seeing.
Easy there, John. We all have our sore points. Everyone agrees. We
Basically
need to
gonna
talk
do
to
it.
Vanguard about what he found.
Should you buy in 2026 for the whole series? Oh, nice. Yeah, I would say you should buy them in 2026 for sure. Yes, Earth is in the game, but it's a dust zone. But yeah, exactly. Like Earth is pretty much like, you know, non-existent. I mean, like you can see it, you can go to it, but it's destroyed.
Hitting the bars, don't
Right.
we, John?
Brother, I've been staying up so late to play this game. I absolutely love it. Nice, nice. Very cool, man. I'm glad to hear that there are people who still love this game. Rough out here for Bethesda fans on PlayStation, but I'm happy this game dropped. I can't stop playing. Fair, bro.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own.
Fair.
Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is
I want to do these missions at some point, by the way. We're gonna do a little bit of the main story to start before I break out into some of the side content, but I definitely want to do the side content in this game. Does it really have loading screens everywhere? That's what I was seeing a lot early on. I mean, it's a Bethesda game. There are loading screens, and there are many. I wouldn't say everywhere, but you know, when you land on a planet, there's a cinematic that's kind of a loading screen. When we get on this train to go to my ship, there's going to be a loading screen.
Mass Effect the right way with the trilogy, because
Gotta play it the right
Andromeda
way.
was a whole different thing in Mass Effect universe.
Yeah, Andromeda was my first Mass Effect, and then I never really got around to playing the other ones. Loading screens are worse on plenty of other games. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, like, right, like that wasn't too bad, in my opinion, you know? I just don't really think about it, to be honest with you, because, like...
No more Crimson Desert, I see.
Yeah, we beat it. How do I see just the map of...
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera.
Oh, this is my fan. This was one of them that I did.
Is it you?
Did this game get a new update or something? It did get a new update, and it released on PlayStation. Yep.
Bane of the fleet.
Scanner then G. Thank you.
Never played.
Hey, see you, Shadowblade. Have a good one, brother. Started playing this game on PS5, enjoying it so far. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's cool. It's very much space Skyrim.
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it.
Thanks for the share, Shadowblade. I
I
appreciate
have
you.
an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head.
So much to do. There is. And the side missions in this game are really cool. I really enjoy them.
Just the glare. But now
Starfield or Crimson Desert?
I changed
They're really
my
not the
routine
same.
for
I
one.
mean, you should... Let's just do that, sure. You should probably play one and then the other. You should figure out which one that you like the most and then play the other one after. Like whichever one it is. You know?
Although, if I'm being
Tim, you're going to be playing Crimson Desert for a
I
minute.
wager you could beat just about anything.
Yeah, you don't plan on playing anything else for a bit. Yeah, I mean,
Why would you?
you guys have to remember, like, my full time is playing games, right? So we crushed Crimson Desert, like 130 plus hours, beat the game, and I was just ready to do something else, you know.
What am I saying?
Need to get something. Starfield just got on PS5. Man, I'd probably play...
You won't be.
Is this game good? Yeah, Chicago, I think so. I would probably play this before Crimson Desert, Johnny. And the reason that I'm going to say that is because Crimson Desert's still getting a lot of updates. You know, there's future DLC to come out. And Starfield is essentially like, it's finished. Right? Like, it's got its last updates. It's in its end life cycle for the game. So if you play this, you're going to be playing a fully complete experience, as opposed to, like, if you go into Crimson Desert, there's just stuff that's still changing. There's nothing wrong with that. They're making changes for the community, right? But that would be the only thing that I'd say might influence your need to choose between one or the other. But honestly, it comes down to preference, right? My hat reminds you of the carving on the rifle in Red Dead Redemption 2. Nice. I hope that's a good thing. Sounds reasonable. What does it compare to, since they compare Crimson Desert to Red Dead and Witcher? This is, I mean, it's space Skyrim. You know, like, it's a Bethesda game. It's Skyrim. It's Oblivion. You know, Fallout. Very similar. Hey, Crimson Beard, come on, yeah. Yeah, man, I'm doing the same thing. Thanks for the heart, mate.
Hey, no funny stuff in that.
Yeah, Johnny, absolutely. Thanks for the heart mates. Or, I mean, for the roses. Thank you for the roses. What system? I'm on PC.
Got anything you need to offload?
Can I do the ship building
Kiosk right here
immediately?
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship.
Yeah, I love it on PC. I played it on my ROG Ally the first time. Warren, hey, thanks for watching over there on YouTube. Wondering what the free lanes update is? It's kind of like an overhaul to space travel, is the way that I describe it, right? Is it bigger than Crimson? Probably. I don't know. It's hard to say because you go to separate planets and it's...
What is the story?
Very different, you know? Like, it's just, they're very different, yeah. Kind of hard to say if it's as big as Crimson. Probably not, but I don't even know how to measure that, you know? What's the story? You are a space miner who finds an artifact while you are doing your mining operation, and this group of deep space explorers are like researching the artifact, and you touch it, you have this like experience. It's like kind of a trip that you go on, and suddenly you're like thrown into this story of trying to figure out what the artifacts are, what's going on with them. I will say, like, the story in this, really good, really fleshed out. It's, you know, it's a Bethesda game. It's well written. They put a lot of thought into it. It's a complete thing, and you just kind of like create this band of adventurers on your ship that you can customize to be whatever you want it to be, and you go off on adventures in the galaxy and try and find new places and solve this mystery. And yeah, that's like the main thing. You'd say it's bigger due to different planets. Yeah, I mean, potentially, right? I mean, like the vastness of space, right? I played it on PC with my own mods, especially graphics. It looks amazing, especially with them, but I never used like armor mods, just graphic mods, in my opinion. That's all I need. Yeah, I use some quality of life stuff, but that's it. Always defend this game. The internet gave it such a bad rap. I think this game, I think it kind of like fell victim to hate. You know, I think that there's a lot of hate for this game and on the internet in general. You know, hey Jocelyn, how's it going?
Nice. I only heard that the game flopped in the beginning, so never gave it a try.
Sure, yeah, it did. Flop is definitely the right word for what happened to it. But personally, I think that it's super silly that it did. Okay, so it's not ready for us to make... We need more money before I can just go making ships. Okay, let's see here. What are we playing today? This is...
Looks good here.
Starfield.
That Pogwood's good man.
Music and vibe in game is awesome, I agree. This was a masterpiece on day one. I really liked it. I finished it in the first month that it came out. I think it's great. I just think that people shat on it, you know? I think it's really cool. The customization of ships in this game, I could spend hours making my own ship. Like, it's kind of, in a lot of ways, I don't know how many of you guys are Star Wars fans or Star Trek fans, but to me, hey, thank you for that Tiny Diney. I appreciate it, bro. I think that this game caters to the part of me that wants to explore deep space in my ship with my crew, you know? That's the thing that this game really calls to for me, and I think it fulfills that, you know? So, yeah, I think it's worth looking into. Thanks for the follow. You do no mods except the ones Bethesda personally added. I only use the mods that are in the creator, right? That's it. What's good? Just chilling. Never seen this, but I'd be into it. I got 3K hours on No Man's Sky. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's kind of the same vibe in a few ways, right? Hey man, I'm just getting an Xbox this weekend to play this. Enjoy, brother.
Thanks for
Enjoy.
the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Absolutely love Starfield. I finished it in a week. There you go. There you go. Have I played Cyberpunk? Yeah, we played it on the channel, gosh, 2 months ago, maybe? A month and a half ago. We played through it, did all the endings. Had a really good time. We did the Night City Reborn mod pack. It was really cool.
You did not like it?
Oh, I loved it. I loved Cyberpunk. Absolutely loved Cyberpunk. I played the DLC for the first time when we went through it. It was great. I loved it. I think that we... yeah, it's on PS5 now. Yeah, yep, it's out. Yep. Let's see here. Let me pull up what my rating was for Cyberpunk, because I changed it. I beat it before the DLC came out, and then I played it after the DLC came out, and it ended as a 9. Yeah, we gave it a 9, so... I should probably put Crimson Desert on here. Just before I forget what my final review of that was. But yeah, I loved Cyberpunk. I thought it was really cool. Alright. Let me minimize this.
I absolutely loved.
Yeah. Did the update make it better? I mean, I'm just at the beginning of this playthrough, and I haven't noticed a lot of changes. I'm going to be real with you, but that doesn't mean that there aren't any.
Also?
The anime, the animated series, yes, for Cyberpunk. Yep, I have. Yep. Yes. Hi, Gage's dad, by the way. This game is boring. Well, you could go be anywhere else that you wanted to, Lord Alcatraz. You could literally go be anywhere else that you wanted to other than here.
Oh, hey, Papa God.
There you go. No game is a 10? Yeah, I don't even score at 10s. Yeah, hi Papa Gage, yeah. Papa Gage is being great over on YouTube. Sadly, he's sharing a space with an asshole. But that just is what it is. Let me open up YouTube so that I can kick this guy out when he turns into a toxic douchebag. But I love you, Papa Gage. You're 10 out of 10.
Do you fly the ship, or is it only loading screens?
Give me 1 second here, guys. There we go. You can fly the ships. You can absolutely fly the ships in the game. All right. What's up? Everything. No, definitely shouldn't. Yeah, what's he doing? He might have to go again. I don't see any reason why he would have to. Okay. Yeah, you can absolutely fly the ships in this game, guys. But I just fast traveled my way to this planet. 1 second, I'm gonna take my video off this game. Alright. Only reason why is because, in my opinion, it's unrealistic. A 10 out of 10, no game is like a 10. Yeah, something I say on the channel all the time is that there's no such thing as a perfect game. So I'll never score a 10 out of 10. My highest score on a game is, I can tell you because I have this pulled up right now, a 9.5. That's the highest score that I have on a game for The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Yeah. But it was so important for them to let me know that they were bored. Yeah, I know, right? I don't... Rude people bother me. I don't think I have a spacesuit on right now. I don't. Yep, just low-key dying. Okay. We should fix that. There we go. Yeah, you'll never score a 10 with that attitude. I mean, there's no such thing as a perfect game. Nothing is perfect in life.
Have you tried Star Citizen also? If you like space games.
I have not tried Star Citizen. No. I've not played that one.
Thanks for the follow.
It kind of seems like thanks for the follow. It seems like a bit of a money pit to me, to be honest with you. So I haven't really put any time into it. Have I tried Kingdom Come Deliverance 2?
You don't have one
yes.
single loading screen. They're all as seamless gaming.
If your highest score for a game that you played is actually Dark Souls 3, that's cool. I love the Souls games. Big fan of the Souls games. I have like multiple thousands of hours in Elden Ring. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate that. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we love having Souls fans in here. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, we played that one. I'll do a hardcore playthrough of that at some point. Probably following whenever I do my hardcore playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. So it's on the list for me of games that I want to.
You should look it up.
It's free. Yeah, I mean it's free, but there's a ton of microtransactions, right?
That Christian sad face.
What do you mean there's no one?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty...
Starfield's an RPG with space theme, so if you want space in play, NMS or SC, Star Citizen, or I don't know what the other one is that you said there. You have figurines of each boss and so forth. Massive collection. Took me a whole 5 years of collecting. Nice!
It is amazing. Now you can buy ships if you want. You don't have to.
This hearing loss isn't permanent.
Hey, did y'all vote yet?
Yeah, have you guys voted? You can vote on the link tree in my bio for the next game that we're going to play. There is a solid amount of games for you to choose from. So go give that a look. Might want to come up for air giving Bethesda that much hit. Okay. Man, lots of haters on YouTube today, bro. But you guys got nothing better to do but come into live streams and make an ass out of yourself? That's interesting.
You ain't been around.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, Echo Spark.
Hasn't been back in since.
Yeah, my whole collection just for 5 years of collecting, I'm probably guessing. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of money, bro. Not trying to be mean, but who even streams on YouTube anymore? I do. I like to have a backlog of all of my live streams, so it saves them over there. But TikTok is kind of the main place that I stream. I won't lie. Is it worth it to pick up Starfield again? I think so. I'm really enjoying playing it right now. I'm having a very good time with it. But not every game is for everybody. You might not be too big of a fan of this game, so you might not want to play it, right? Sorry for me? Why are you sorry for me?
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more.
Only counting my Souls collection, my One Piece collection, and other anime manga. Yeah, I have a lot of books, a lot of comic books. Big into trading card games. We've got a solid collection.
You don't know if he's coming back.
The people being rude, yeah.
It's okay. I'll let it slide for a long time.
You're driving to work, but you want to play Starfield right now. I get that. I get that, right? Yeah. If you love Fallout, you'll love Starfield, in your opinion.
Come
That's
home
fair.
from their boring jobs. See you fulfill your dream begins to hate.
Yeah, that's generally what I think too. Yeah, my friend's a comic book creator. That's cool. We may give this DLC a go. I finished the main story a while back. Yeah, we might hit the DLC. I mean, if you guys want to see the DLC as we're playing through this over the next week, 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. I don't know how long it'll take for us to beat this. But as you guys kind of see us playing through this, maybe we'll get the DLC if that's something that you guys want to see.
No, I've done this routine.
Thanks
Let's
for the
skip to
follow.
part where you admit you're lying
Thanks for the follow,
about
Jasper.
what he owes.
Do you like the sound design in A+ in Starfield? I agree. I think the music is great. I like the artwork. I think it looks really good. You know? Thanks for that, hard me.
Opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the
Appreciate
price. Don't think we can't find.
Done with
another
Crimson
way to
Desert?
get
Yeah,
there.
we beat it yesterday, so long break. Long break for a while. I'll see you, Tiger. Bro, I'm sorry that you had to put up with haters over there. Lots of love over on the TikTok side, so if you're looking to hang out with a cool crowd, you're more than welcome over here. You know that. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Love Starfield, me too. My thoughts on Crimson Desert? I finished with a rating of 8.8. It's a really good game. It didn't quite make it to a 9 for me. 35.9k likes. Holy shit, guys. Thank you. Spoon with the hard carry at 25,000. Thank you. Anyway, you gotta go get back to work making music. Hey, have a good time, bro. Have a good time. I'd be on the TikTok side, but I don't have TikTok on my phone. Too much clutter from work. So yeah, fair. Fair, brother. Fair. I appreciate you.
You gonna say something?
Just started Project Zomboid again this weekend with my friend group. I haven't played that yet.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? I want him found. I do. All right, I'll give.
Gotta play it. I'll give it a look. I actually have it. I have it on Steam. I just haven't played it yet. You're on Chapter 3 of Crimson Desert. I'm liking it. Your 8.8 rating's on target. Yeah. I think it's a solid game. You know, it's just
That's only one.
it's long, bro. Yeah, Project Zomboid's the shit. Zen, thank you for the go pops and the heart me. I appreciate it. Yeah, we will. We'll have to give that a look at some point. Is this game good? I think so.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. It's heat. Yep, it is heat. All right, guys, 1 second. I'm going to leave you guys in this very nice space bar. I have to go pee so bad because I just killed this Welch's grape ghost. Oh, okay. Apparently an earthquake. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry.
It's not easy coordinating corporate efforts between the Star Yard and here. While I may technically work in HR, Tia's really the one to see for any work concerns.
Jack, gonna need a stiff drink tonight after the day I've had.
This one's on the house.
Worker satisfaction has been trending upwards recently. Taking their psychological concerns into account has played a part in it.
to agree to opening up the HR headcount for me? Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's a great way to prevent it in the first place. You're not saying you can't handle the work.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that, crew.
Oh, of course not.
All right.
I am back while the chair.
Operate a little more.
Okay, have you guys been voting on our next game? Let's give the poll a look here really quick. There's a poll at the link tree in my bio you guys can check out. Ooh, Lords of the Fallen. Tied up with Oblivion Remastered. Looking good, guys. Make sure you vote. We got a couple games here that you guys can choose from. Go to the link in my bio. It'll be the game that we play after Starfield. Okay, just picked up the Switch 2 days ago, so my time has been split between two games already. That's fair. That's fair. Yep, Lords of the Fallen is a solid game. That would be it'd be my second playthrough on that. Yeah, it is a legit game. I had a good time with it. I really like the game, the world design. Let's throw all this stuff on.
Love nests.
Yeah, we got a Switch 2 maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. My wife has been playing Pokopia. That's been her main game here for a while. So that's cool. That's all you had to say while playing it, is that it was super fun. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a solid game. Jetpack mod, insane. Insane. Gotta make sure I don't break my legs on impact here. There we go. Jesus. That shit's wild, but also super cool.
Dr. Jefferson, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
I like to think about
Thank you. Thanks for the rose, Pog. Have I played No Man's Sky? Like when it first came out, like first 2 weeks it was out, and it's just not really my game. You know? No Man's Sky is a lot more about like exploring and cataloging. I like the story and kind of like the backbone of the story that this offers. You know? Yeah, when it came out, it was horrible. Yeah. That's kind of the vibe I had too when it came out. Just wasn't really for me.
My postal office just drop of 1 ounce of saw to meet Kai. I am so locked in now.
Oh yeah? It's amazing now? Maybe someday we'll give it a look. You know? Maybe we'll give it a look someday, but I'm gonna be focused on this for a bit. I should give it another go. I'd be willing to give it another try at some point.
See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happened. No idea.
Remember to drop a follow, chat, if see you lurking along.
House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Love Starfield since launch. Put 500 hours when it first came out. Haven't played it since 2024. Nice, man. I think it's pretty cool.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download.
Feels like a new game. Waited 7 years to try it again. I would be willing to give it a look at some point.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away. Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. that he jumped from the Sol system.
I really like the cockpit view in this game.
Touched your magnificence.
I think it's really
That
cool.
he learned the truth of the
Do I have to wait on
I hope there are
Stormcrusher, the
aliens,
flying
since
thing in
this is a
Crimson?
space game.
I honestly don't remember. There are aliens, yes. Okay. Just floating it in right now. Shit. I need a free look button.
Are they nice?
Not all of them.
Face your suffering.
Sure. I don't think we're winning this. We died. Your main problem with this game is the lack of drip. Desperately needed more customization, especially with the spacesuits. Let me customize colors. That's probably a fair take. I didn't really have a hard time with that. But I also download mods for that. Yeah. My biggest appreciation for No Man's Sky is that it's continued to get better for a decade without microtransactions. That is pretty impressive.
I'll let you guess what happened. No, but there's a UC sat if we can get close. Exactly.
How is Starfield on PS5? I have not played it on PS5. I'm playing it on PC right now. That's what I have it on. But I've heard good things about it on PlayStation.
That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
But I've heard good things, you know? Feel a shader system like Destiny would be awesome here, so you could mix and match spacesuit parts. That'd be cool. How many hours did I end up doing Crimson Desert? Somewhere around like 135. Do I plan to keep playing this on stream? Yes. Yep, I am gonna play this until we beat it on stream. Probably the next, I would imagine the next 2 to 3 weeks of stream will be this, unless the viewership is like really bad, but it's actually been really good today. So if it's like, if for some reason we have like a couple of days that are just like pretty poor, then I might switch to something else. But this is kind of my main plan for a minute now. Love small development project like No Man's Sky and shit like that because they don't do scummy shit. Yeah, I like that too, but I also kind of like, Starfield? You know, companies got to make money, right? Yes, this is Starfield, Kyle. We beat Crimson Desert yesterday, so we're on to Starfield. Enjoying some Bethesda. No, I didn't do... Yeah, I do have mods on. I didn't do the total 200 hours that I thought I was going to because I honestly didn't want to.
Bethesda is on my naughty list right now.
Why is that? Elder Scrolls? Oh shit.
Ha ha ha, hair. Yeah.
Yeah. I wondered. I understand the hate for this game. I'm loving every second of it. Yeah, I think it's awesome.
Thanks for the follow.
Is it up there with one of the best games I've ever played? Crimson Desert?
Have definitely made the game a lot better, though.
I've heard that too. Thanks for the follow. I finished it at an 8.8, which puts it in a category of being like a very good game, but it's not like it's not a 9. You know, it's not any of the games that I've rated like at a 9. Like for instance, here's some of the ratings that we've done in the last like almost 6 months, right? Expedition 33, 8.4. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, 6.7. Wind Waker, 9.5. That's the highest rating I've ever given. Ready or Not is a 9. Cyberpunk 2077 is a 9. Final Fantasy 15, an 8.4. Final Fantasy 16, an 8. Dispatch, an 8.6. Neo 3, a 7. Resident Evil 9, 6.5.
Whoa, 9.5. Very
Crimson
cool.
Desert, an 8.8. Yep. Yeah, Wind Waker at 9.5 is the highest I've ever scored a game.
E33 is not bad.
Expedition 33 is a very good game. You just might not be the audience for it. And that's okay. Yeah, I agree. I don't really see why the hate for Expedition 33. That kind of seems out of nowhere. You know? Trying really hard to fucking fast travel. How on earth is Resident Evil 9 a 6? Because it's essentially just a copy of Resident Evil 4 Remake. And to be totally honest with you, it's really bad writing. The writing and the story in that was just kind of straight up dog shit. Crimson Desert's perfect at 8. I had it at 8.8. That's where I kept it at an 8.8. It's not a 9. You know. Definitely not a 9. Don't get out of the ship. Don't do that. That's not what I wanted you to do. I'm gonna have to do all that again now. Okay. Yeah, Expedition 33. Great story. The Resident Evils need amazing stories because the games are all essentially the same. Yep. You are correct.
I didn't like the fact I beat Re 9 in 9 hours.
What are my thoughts on Silent Hill 2? I haven't played Silent Hill 2 in like... I haven't played any of the Silent Hill games in a very long time. So I don't really have an opinion. When even did Silent Hill 2 come out? Let me make sure that I'm thinking of the right one. 2001? Yeah, I mean, I just haven't played that in forever. Like, honestly, I don't have any thoughts on it. The last time I played it, I wasn't thinking about, like, a rating for the game.
There it is.
Remake, you meant? I haven't played the remake.
Still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made.
Best remake of all time? That's nice.
Still use their modules.
The remake's a good game. Maybe we'll have to give it a look sometime.
Running and forever.
You only had one problem with Starfield, and that was the guns. The guns? Yeah, the guns are a little bouncy, is what I'll say.
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its
Yeah, it is a pretty cool game, Warren. I like it.
sputtering out into space.
I love the Resident Evil games. 9 was just a disappointment for me, guys. Like, I know that some of you guys love Resident Evil 9, but it's just... It's only okay. That's just my opinion. Sure.
7 was my favorite.
7 was your favorite? I really liked 8. And I think if you look at 8 and you look at 9, I don't think 9's the better game. In my opinion.
Keep your weapons ready.
But again, it's just my opinion. That's just my rating. You might not agree with it. I gave a pretty low rating for 9, but I also played like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. So I had a very clear view of those games going into it, and 9 did not live up to what I wanted to. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yes. That's the one that everyone thinks that the vampires are hot in. Let's see here, I'm turning this shit
8 was definitely good.
Yeah, I really liked 8. I really, really loved 8. And that's why going from 8 to 9 was rough. Ethan's story was great. Listen. When Ethan died, I was emotional. At no point in Resident Evil 9 was I even a little bit emotional. It's about storytelling. I don't think they nailed it in 9. I like the docking animation in this one. I think it's cool. Just gives me NASA vibes.
Lack of love.
Is this the start of the new DLC? No, this is the very beginning of Starfield. We're like just started, only have played 2 and a bit hours. Ethan's story was so nice, yeah. I thought so. I thought they did well by him.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Keep your eye. Talk to you later.
The game is good, but Ethan is very boring. I don't understand the love. Can I ask you, are you married? Are you married, and have you thought about kids? I think that there's a stronger understanding of who Ethan is as a person who's married. As a person who played 7 and was like, this guy's just looking for his wife. You know? But that's... Maybe that's just me. But I think that it's easier to empathize with Ethan from that standpoint. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, I just think we're gonna disagree, and that's okay. But I don't think that you and I are... I don't think that we have the same taste in video games, my man.
Said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a space.
Nothing wrong with that, though. Requiem just felt arcadey compared to the grounded nature of Ethan's story. Those were horror games. I agree. Shadows of Rose was ass. I agree. I didn't like it at all. Yeah. Oh, man. I just think that you kind of have to, like... Maybe it takes a little bit of life experience to have that love for Ethan that I have. But I found Ethan incredibly relatable.
That was an ecliptic mercenary.
Talk about Ethan Winters. I played it while having a 1-year-old, found it super relatable. There you go. See, that's my example. You understand Ethan, like, you understand him more as a married person, or a married person who has kids or is thinking about kids. I think that Ethan caters to that. He's not just some cool guy, military badass. He's just a dude. He's just a fucking guy, you know? I think that makes a big difference.
Damn it.
Let's see if they've got anything worth.
What was the worst game that I've played that's really hyped? I mean, honestly, like, in recent memory, Resident Evil 9 is the worst game that I've played that has been really hyped. But, again, it's not a bad game. That's just, like, it just is what it is, you know? I think people wanted it to be this GTA 6 killer, and I, like, again, guys, that's just, they're not even the same kind of game. Like, not even worth comparing. They're very different. Resident Evil 9 is a guided experience. GTA 6 is going to be an open world experience. They're just very different. Saw this dropped on PS5. I know it didn't review well, but I'm still curious. Yeah, I mean, I think it's really good. I think if you're a Bethesda fan, you're probably going to really like this game. It's just space Skyrim, you know? So if that sounds like something you'd be interested in, I'd give it a look, you know? Quite enjoyed Starfield. I've started a new game of it this week. Yeah, I thought that it was worth coming back to on stream. I'm really enjoying this playthrough. That's for sure. Heard it was space Fallout, so I'm gonna buy. Yeah, I mean that basically, you know, it's a Bethesda game, right? So just restarted yesterday, first time since 100 hours after launch. There you go. Yeah. I played this when it came out. I played through the main story on my ROG Ally, and now I'm playing through it on my 5090, which is, man, they're two very different experiences. I'm glad that I've had both. Oh shit, yeah, he murked me.
If Kane Morgan, I gotta see that will.
All the ships I make end up looking like candy bars. Yeah, Starfield is fire. I loved it, and the hate was crazy. Yeah, I mean, listen. How many other games can you play where you can customize your entire fucking spaceship? That's like literally, that's one of my favorite things in this game, and I love it. Your game is busted, won't let me start over, and disable creations keep freezing when I try to disable. Uninstall and reinstall. I think that might be your only fix, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That is kind of the danger of playing a game with mods, is that things go wrong. You know? Is it worth the $50 price tag on PlayStation? Yeah, I think so. That's less than I paid for it. So I would give it a look. But again, you know, decide if this is a game that you'd be interested in, you know? I would watch some reviews. Don't let my opinion be the only opinion that you get on this game, you know? Only gripe I have some locations feel barren. Yeah, I agree with that. But I feel that way, like, I feel that way in Skyrim. I felt that way in Oblivion. That's a Bethesda problem, right? Like, just... They don't populate... In my opinion, they don't populate their worlds very well. Crimson's your life right now. Yeah, we beat it. So we beat Crimson Desert, so I'm on to this, you know. I need to turn the volume down. The music is quite loud. The voices are not. So we'll boop that down there. Is it worth it? Yeah, I think so. Very into space games and space exploration seems like a good choice. I think it'd be a very good fit for you. Over 600 hours deep in this game. Nice. Yeah, and I think if you have like Game Pass, you probably can get this for free if I remember right. So. I had to turn the difficulty up because we're absolutely putting people down. There we go. Playing on the cloud, still on Xbox One. There are a way around it there. I'm playing on Game Pass. I do think, man, like, for your specific issue, I think you probably need to uninstall and reinstall. If you can't uninstall and reinstall because of Xbox Cloud, which I don't really understand how that works, so I don't know, then I don't know how to help you. I'm sorry. I wish I could.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need
I got not me missing so much. Missing so much. Can't find the door. Missing. Being bad. Bad at the game. Holy shit. Ass at the game. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I wish I could help you. I really do. It's a great game. I wish I could fix it for you. I don't know. Just started a new character for Terran Armada. Old save got too buggy after an update. Yeah, that is the danger. Jesus, these guys have some health. You're by tonight after you get off work. There you go. Andreja for the win. I think is she like the goth looking chick? Getting a Series X soon? Good. I wish you the best there, man. Game Pass is like 30 bucks a month. Yeah, I mean, listen, there's a reason that I don't pay for Game Pass anymore, and it's because I'm fucking poor. I already had this when they put out the updates and stuff. And if we decide that we want to go through the DLCs, then I'll fork over the cash then, but you guys are going to have to tell me that you want to see that. We're going to evaluate that a lot closer to level 50. See if the viewership stays as good as it has been today for this game before I invest. Yeah, I can't get the DLCs on the Xbox One. Oh, that's too bad. I don't know anything about that. That's weird. I would think you guys would be able to. The DLC is fire, especially if you use Andreja as your main companion. Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. This is the first time I'm playing this on KBM. So if you guys see me fudging controls, it's because I'm thinking in Xbox controller and playing in keyboard mouse. So I'm having an experience here, to say the least. But it's very fun. Have a good one. Thank you. Yep. Thank you for chilling. I appreciate you being in here. Thank you for your time. The DLC is about her homeworld, so it makes sense. Okay. You're gonna follow me? Thank you. I appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you so much. We're at 15 follows for the day. Thank you. Sold my Xbox because this shit for real, and then they need to fix their shit. Yeah, there's a part of me that doesn't want to own a PlayStation anymore. I'm kind of pissed off at Sony over the whole exclusives bullshit that they pulled. But I also, like, that's what I'm gonna stream GTA 6 on when it comes out. So I just have to deal. What game is this? Starfield. Just came out on PlayStation 5. It's been out for Xbox and PC for a while. It's a Bethesda game. So it's like Space Skyrim. Ever find myself playing something you don't want to, but just play it for the views? No, Rob. Generally, if I don't like something, we just stop playing it because I'll just bitch about it for hours, and then nobody wants to be here. So it's just for the best. Like, usually when I don't like something, I just say fuck it and move on.
GTA 6 on your beast of a computer?
Because GTA 6 won't come to PC until a year after it releases, and I want to play it exactly when it releases. Because they won't port it right away. It's only coming out to console first. Switch to PlayStation because it was cheaper too, then they raised everything. Yep. More like Space Fallout 4. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Am I done with Crimson? Yes, we beat it. Yep, we beat Crimson, so... Running while... Oh, am I over encumbered? Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna drop anything. That'll work for now. How many hours did I end up with on Crimson? Around 130. In case you didn't already know, outposts are the easiest way to farm money and resources. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Just the story or like all the bosses and everything? We beat most of the bosses. I beat like... What was it? Where'd we end up? We ended up somewhere around like... 55 of the 75 bosses, and like... the portion that I had left were like world bosses and shit that I didn't really care about. Gotta go to work so you can pay. Yeah. Thank you, man. Yeah. Have a good one. Thanks for chilling, Pog. I appreciate you, brother. Hope to see you again here soon. Have this game on PC a while back, but... Did they do anything new to the game? Yes. There's been a new update that was dropped. So you might want to give it a look. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Don't stock up on junk.
Well, don't fucking tell me what to do. What a bitch. Kinda like that better. See you, Rob. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you. Alright. Let's get back to killing these guys. I am encumbered again. What's my favorite color? Probably like navy blue. So is travel more like No Man's Sky now? I haven't really played any No Man's Sky since it came out, so I don't really know, to be honest with you. I couldn't speak to that. Nice. What's your favorite color over there, Dodo? Is it Dodo? Is it Dodo? Dog engine. I don't really know your name. You're gonna be Dodo to me until you tell me that you want me to call you something otherwise. Sorry. Thank you for the rose. Bakalaka. How's it going? Thank you, bro. Blowing me up. Thank you. Hello. Hope I'm having a wonderful day. I'm having a great day now that you're here, bro. I'm just gonna cut those off really quick. Sorry. All right. How am I doing now? That's good. Do you fly to the planets now, or do you still have to use a menu? You can fly to the planets now. I think some of them take longer to get to than others. You know, but you can do it. Always want to know how Starfield was now that it's on PS5. You really want it? Yeah, I think that it's I think it's a good game. I think it's really cool. I'm a pretty big fan of it. It's definitely new. You had to use menu back in the day. Okay. Shit. We are running low on ammo. Okay. Reload here. This. I'm gonna go over here to weapons. We need ammo. I think I remember liking this, but I don't totally remember. Oh, I think I'm out of heals. Really? Well, I might be screwed. Shit. I got a shotgun in here somewhere, if I remember right. Pull this guy up. Oh, nope. They killed me. That'll do it. What am I playing, Carlos? This is Starfield. The mystery leading up to the end was one of the best storylines I've played, had me invested. Dude, I really do think that the story in this game is very, very good. I think it's slept on. Just because a lot of people didn't really give this game a chance, you know? Already beat Crimson Desert? Yep. We beat Crimson Desert yesterday. Did dive too much into outposts. Plan to do that this game. Yeah, this go around. Yeah, the outposts are cool. Ship building was always my favorite fucking thing in this game, dude. I think that they did ship building so well. Like, it's just cool to be able to customize your own spaceship, you know? There's just not a lot of places where you can get that same experience. You can use empty habs now to decorate yourself. Yep, I like that too. Yeah. Looks amazing on PS5 Pro. Good, good. I'm glad to hear. That's awesome. What an amazing wife you have that she supports what you do. I love that. Mine is the same. Yeah, she's awesome, man. I love my wife. She is legendary. I would not be able to do this without her. She sees what the long term of this could do for us, you know, and I think that that's a big part of it, and she believes in me, which is 10 out of 10. She is a legend. I have some mods on. Definitely have some mods.
Badly for you.
Only the ones that you can get on like the creator, like the stuff in game, you know, the Bethesda approved. Is this like Fallout but in space? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, there's no VATS, you know, but it's a Bethesda game, so it's like Fallout, Skyrim, that kind of vibe, you know? Yeah, I like the mods. It's kind of one of the things that I love about Bethesda is that they really support their modding community. You know? I think that that's kind of huge. Does my wife play games? She does, yeah. She's big into, like, Nintendo. So she really loves, like, Mario, Pokemon. She's playing Pokopia right now. That's been, like, her main focus recently. Yeah. What was my overall opinion of my experience in Crimson Desert? Dude, I love that game. My final score for it was an 8.8, and I'm kind of working on, like, my final review for the game, essentially. But overall, like, really good game. Really well executed. I think that, you know, I think people should play it. I really think people should play it. I think that a lot of the criticisms of that game are pretty dead after you've played about 20 hours of it, but you know, it's not perfect. It's not without flaws, but it's really cool. Surprised to see someone playing Starfield. Yeah, I just figured with it coming out on PS5, there might be some people who, you know, start playing it, get a hankering for watching, and I wanted to play the new update anyway, so why not jump over here and have a good time and see if we can make some new friends, you know? Am I happy to be moving on from Crimson Desert? Oh, that's such a loaded question. Yeah. Yeah, after 130 hours, I was just kind of at a place where I was like ready to be done. You know? Yeah, I finished the story. Yeah, we got to the point where you can fly the dragon. Yep, that was very fun. I think the thing that's like really for me with Crimson Desert and with any game, like when I beat the main story with a game, I'm done. I don't have any interest in playing like side quests, anything like that. I'll do like end game content if there is end game content, you know, that's like harder, or if there's a new game plus, I'll consider new game plus. But when I beat a story, I'm done. I just lose interest immediately because I know everything that's going to happen. So that's just where I got to with Crimson Desert. We beat the story and I was like, okay, I'm good. You know, that was enough for me. 130 hours, long time to play a game. Long time to play a game, right? So yeah, I want to play Starfield again. Never really finished when it first came out, but dang, that download is huge, and I'm having issues. What do I delete in the meantime to play it, bro? Fair. I think it's a solid game. I don't know. There's got to be something on your system that you don't play anymore that's like 80, 100 gigabytes, right? I always joke. I always tell people, like, let The Witcher go. You're not gonna go back and play that old save. Like let it go. You know. So what's Starfield? It's a Bethesda game. It's like Space Fallout, Space Skyrim, that kind of vibe. Oh my. It is, a really cool game. Yeah, maybe COD 500 gigabytes, right? Yeah. I don't know. If you beat Crimson Desert, delete Crimson Desert. That's what I did. You know? You definitely don't have to, but like, I was like, okay, we beat Crimson Desert. I'm probably not going to come back to it for a while, so I uninstalled it, you know? Have I ever played that game that's like Dead Space? I don't know. Witcher 3, another game I bought and haven't played past the first town bar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey. It's a good game. It's a good game. I beat Crimson. Yep. We beat Crimson Desert yesterday.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC.
Just got the game and it won't let you select a system and it says I'm in offline mode. Anyone know how to fix? I have no idea. That is...
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had
Out here twerking for $1. I want to go home.
Bro, Callie, how's it going, dude? Everybody seems to love Uncharted, but I found them very boring. Oh, I love the Uncharted games. I think they're great. I'm a big fan. Was the story actually bad for Crimson Desert? Nah, the story's good. I will say the end's a little scattered, you know. But if you play like the side content and get into the Greymane stuff, the story's actually pretty decent. Sorry. Oh, my back's killing me. I'm trying to back up here. But yeah, no, I thought the story for Crimson Desert was fine.
I thought it was fine so far. I'm like mid-chapter 8 now.
It's not like my favorite story of all time. You know, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that it's... Now I'm trying to think of like a really good story game. You know, it's not Resident Evil 4. It's not Skyrim. You know? It's not I know, insert your favorite story game's storyline there. It's not The Last of Us, which a ton of people seem to like and I can't stand. You know, it's not any of those games. You know? But there is a story and it's not bad. It makes sense, you know? At what point is it good to diverge from the main story and explore? Like after chapter 4. In chapter 5, you kind of like, you can move on.
But there are some items and functions you'll need later.
Yeah, I recommend that people go through chapter 4 before you really decide to go explore and get out there, because there's just there's like abilities that you're going to need to be able to get around the world that you get in chapter 4. So it can just be, it can be a lot. Got a quick save, right? It can be a lot if you're not prepared for it. There'll be shit you won't be able to do. Yeah, it's in chapters. Thought it was fine so far. I'm like on chapter 8 now. Yep, there you go. Did I ever play Valhalla? I did play Valhalla. I didn't like it. Red Dead. I like Red Dead. Red Dead's... Shit, I hit the tilde again. God damn it. Red Dead and Red Dead Redemption 2 they're fine games. I've already played both of them. I don't really have a desire to play them again. Oh, cool. I found some uranium. Yeah, no biggie. Afternoon, vanilla or modded? Modded. I did my first playthrough mostly vanilla, so this playthrough will be this. And we all agree that Jesus and Benjamin Franklin were the greatest Americans. Brother, do I have bad news for you about Jesus? He was not an American. Noise, same, yep. Yeah, this playthrough we're doing heavy mods. Bought this and played it when it came out. It was super bugged. I did not have that experience. I played it on
Canadian.
ROG Ally, and I had a blast. Where is... I know there's... Not decorate. There's usually a place for storage on these. I don't remember where it is on this specific ship. Who's Canadian? There you go. Fallout 4. It's a lot like Fallout 4, but it's not quite Fallout 4. Oh, this is wild. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay, there we go. That's done. Is there not a storage section on this? I thought there was. Oh, must not be. I will just go fuck myself. Okay. Have it on console though. Maybe I should buy it on PC. Yeah, I mean, give it a try. I played it on my ROG Ally at like 720p when it first came out, and I had a fucking great time. Didn't have any issues. I don't have any issues right now.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Wouldn't he be Middle Eastern?
Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. He grew up in, you know, like, Israel. He's Israeli. Love the game, but the dining party mission was game breaking. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even remember that one. I won't lie. I don't know which mission that is.
There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Why not cruise?
The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
I guess I just haven't tried it out yet, to be totally honest with you. I would rather do that with like a ship that I've made than with this one. You know?
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
I don't think she was ready for me to absolutely fucking... body that ship.
Their shield system is damaged. That's it. Start the
Okay, there we go.
Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Instead of traveling, you could have jumped to it with the cruising. Yeah, I just want to do I want to do that with my own ship. I'm trying to get to the point where I can make my own ship. Instead of flying this one. This is what I was looking for. I vibe so hard with this game. Screw the haters. I'm approaching 300 hours. Yeah, dude, I think it's a super cool game, and I think that, you know, don't let other people ruin your good time, right? That's my opinion, you know? Just fucking... People want to hate on this game? Let them. They can all go hate on it together. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That should help with my carry weight quite a bit. Yo, how's it going? I don't have shit for health. Just climbing a mountain in Crimson. Nice. Oh yeah, there's a door behind the ladder. Oh, level up gave me health. Did I get rid of more guns than I thought I did? I got rid of my modified rattler. I must have thrown that on the...
I don't even need a gun.
Can't shoot through the ladder. Starfield is crazy work. Have they updated this yet? Yeah, they updated it when they put it out on PlayStation 5. Not too long ago. Is this game good? Yeah, I think so. I think it's good. I don't play games that I think are bad. Right? Like if we jump on a game and I don't like it, we just stop playing it. Because I don't have time for shitty games. Having so much fun with this. The graphics really got such an improvement. It runs pristine. Yeah, it's running great for me right now. I'm having an awesome time with it. Ouch. Yeah, there is a big Star Wars mod overhaul. I've been getting a lot of outfits. Well, I'd kind of like that one, but I'm going to stick with what we've got on. Gorefield mod's pretty epic. Okay. How's the update? So far, so good. I'm having a good time. That just killed me. You missed Fallout? You beat the pirates at level 20? Nice. We turned up the difficulty a lot. I haven't really decided yet. I might bounce it down when I'm not sure if I overcompensated or not yet. But I'm enjoying this game. I'm glad that we've come back to it. I definitely was ready for a different vibe than Crimson Desert, and this is that. This is a different vibe than Crimson Desert. Quick save here. I don't like that you can't shoot through the, Definitely restart this and play as a Star Wars character. There you go. There we go. Overhated game. I agree, man. I think it's good. I think that Bethesda fans know, you know, like the I think the real fans know. But you know, that's just my opinion. Had the problem of releasing it at the same time as Cyberpunk 2.0, so it got unfair comparisons. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think it was, you know, for some people it was a little buggy on release, which I get, but like, honestly, what isn't? You know? Really, really rare these days to have a solid release. So, I don't know. I just think this game maybe, wrong place, wrong time. You know? I think if you re-release this game as it is right now, tomorrow, having it never had come out, I think that you'd be surprised by the kind of reception that it would get. But that's just me. You know, the reality is, for saying that, people will call me a shill. Any crashes on PC? I've had like 4 on PlayStation. No, I had one that was related to a mod, and then I changed the mod and it was fine. See, exactly. We already got somebody who said I'm wrong. It's fine, man. You're entitled to your opinion. That is hilarious that it did not even take a minute. How do I compare it to other Bethesda games? I like it a lot more than Skyrim. This is a lot more my vibe than Skyrim was. I don't know. I think it's good. You know, it's a Bethesda game. It's space Fallout. It's space Skyrim. It's literally the same complaints I have about Skyrim or the complaints people have about this game. Like, the world is hollow. There's not enough people in it. It doesn't feel lived in. You know, like that's the thing that people complain about this, and that's kind of how I feel about Skyrim. So I don't really see the difference. Right, Skyrim had so many glitches. Does this game? I haven't ran into any issues, really. If you download a whole bunch of mods, then you're gonna run into issues. Good main story, or is this more exploration-based? The main story in this is so good. It's so good. There's a twist
in this game
that happens, like 30-40% of the way into the story that really launches this thing. And I think that the ending is awesome. This is my second playthrough. I'm very excited to play it again. How's this game? I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are having a good time. I'm having a good time. Have I seen the Star Wars mod for this game? Yes, I have. Am I playing with mods on? Yes, I am. Yes. This game's amazing, and so is the DLC. I agree. I haven't played the DLC yet, but we'll get there, right? The ginormous Star Wars mod makes this game phenomenal. Yeah, I haven't played it yet, but maybe we'll do the Star Wars mod at some point. You know, who knows? It's an absolute fantastic game. Yeah, I think so. I don't have this game, so you're gonna watch me play it. Yeah, for sure, man. Love to have you in here. From the Explorers Group Constellation.
I
I love Star Wars. Me too. This game gives me it gives me a lot of Star Wars and Star Trek vibes. But you know, this game isn't without its haters. Do I recommend any mods? I can show you guys my mod list after this. Show you guys what I have downloaded if you want to see. All my favorite mods are shipbuilding mods.
So you're saying?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's definitely. That is a very good point.
Star Wars or Star Trek?
It's a lot like Star Wars and Star Trek. It's the same vibes. It's the same vibes. It's not revolutionary, mind-blowing game, but it's still a lot of fun.
You prefer?
That is 100% true. That's 100% true. Did I beat Crimson Desert? Yes, we beat Crimson Desert yesterday.
Okay, so
I prefer Star Wars by this much. By like that much. You're about to play and need good mods. Do you want to see my mod list? Is that something you guys want to see? I can show it to you here really quick. Let's quick save, and then I can... Let's back out here, and I'll show you guys. What's this? What if I go to creations? Oh, here you go. So Atlantis Shipyard all parts gives you all of the ship customization parts in there. I have that one on. 200 ship crew slots lets you throw a fuckload of people into your crew. Really great if you make a giant ship. So that's like a go-to for me. Which New Game Plus am I on if I'm on one? I am not on one. I'm just playing a new first playthrough right now. How many hours did I get into Crimson Desert? 130-ish. Thoughts on Starfield? Really love it. Really good game. I'm doing a re-rating of it as we play through it. All ship parts unlocked just immediately lets you have all the ship parts. 6 ship engines makes you have a super fast ship. Avantech Shipyards just gives you some really cool custom ship parts. Allied HVAP Assault Carbine, not rifle, adds a gun to the game that's cool. Aquila Outlaw Refuge adds a cool home that you can have in the game. Add spaceship in your fleet. Lets you add captured spaceships that you may run into. Is it like No Man's Sky? I haven't really played a lot of No Man's Sky, so I can't really speak to that, right? Better dynamic weather, just kind of gives you that lived-in vibe. Blackout Drumbeat skin, Blackout Shoddy skin. Like, these are all just really cool skins for the game, for the guns. I have the cheat room downloaded, but I don't think we're going to use it. Thanks for the tiny Donnie. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I don't think we're going to use it. I just wanted the option in case I wanted to, like, go get clothes or something. With it being my second playthrough, we're doing really modded, and to be honest, I don't want it to get, like, super drawn out. So if we hit a point where it's just, like, I don't want to do... all of these, they're all in the creator section. So you just go to the creator section in your game and you'll be set. EM turrets adds some automatic really cool turrets that you can give to your ship. Eli Tech Aerospace Crimson Fleet ship habs gives you habs to customize your ship that are like pirate habitats. And I just think it's really cool. I always do the pirate mission. There's like a mission set you can do where you become a space pirate. I fucking love it. I think it's super cool. And this just adds to the immersion of having a pirate ship. So I'm a big fan of that. Expanded outpost containers speaks for itself. Easier ship building. Makes it easier to build ships. Firefly VTOL engine. Just looks cool. Inquisitor Annihilator Assault Rifle. This thing is insane, very fun, really has like barely any recoil, but it wastes ammo like a mother. More power capacity for reactors means that you can add more things to your ship. Neon Sky Suite, just a house you can get. Smuggler legendary weapons, lets you buy legendary weapons. Outpost limits increased. You can build a bigger outpost. Nomad spacesuits, an outfit. Outpost vendor, new ships at your outpost vendor. Player home, Paradiso cabin, just really cool. Ship pieces unlocked, same idea, more ship pieces. Ship extensions. This adds habs to your ship that are like staircases, that kind of vibe. Just started playing the game, got it when it first launched, just now playing it. Hey, nice. I played it in the first month that it launched. I played it really heavy, beat the main story, did some of the side quests, and now I'm coming back to it as this is kind of the final life cycle of the game, final shit, you know. Shipbuilder, vendor overhaul, just, you know, same idea, lots of stuff. Simple dynamic boost packs makes the jetpacks insane in this game. It is hilarious how crazy the jetpacks are after this. You could like fly over buildings if you're not careful. Starborn Gravis suit, really cool outfit. Tien's modular Starborn suits, again, more really cool stuff. Starfield Hair and Beards adds a whole bunch of customization options to your character that are just 10 out of 10. Damn, my video is so clear. Thank you. You can see the camera that I use in my setup video on my TikTok. So you give that a look if you're curious about that.
Thanks
Useful cargo habs just can give you just a fuckload of cargo. I hate having to get rid of shit because you can't carry it. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Jet, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Vanilla flashlight improved. Better flashlight, right? Unofficial Starfield patch fixes shit that Bethesda did. Varun spacesuit replacer. Very cool. Spacesuit. A6 exclusive clothes. Adds more drip to the game. Modules rotated. Lets you kind of work with different ship modules. Your personal space station. Self-explanatory. More weapon skins. Military overhaul outfits. There's a whole bunch of them. UC military overhaul outfits. I love the UC military outfits in this game. So having a whole bunch of options is awesome. Is the notes... Oh, is this the last update? Pretty much, right? Yeah. Yeah, these are all in-game mods. Every single mod that I'm talking about is a mod that you can get out of the section called Creator, I think is what they call it. You can get all of them in that section of the game. Jasper Crix's Legacy outfit. Just a really cool pirate-themed outfit. I love the pirate stuff. Empty 1x1 habs. So some of the ship habs don't really like to connect well, but if you use the empty 1x1 habs, you can kind of find a way to connect them that works so that you can make your ships stupidly large. Jetpacks. Just more jetpacks. Infinite storage boxes. Lets you put a whole bunch of storage boxes on your ship. So that's kind of like, that's the vibe, right? Those are all of the mods that I use, and they are incredibly helpful. Most of them quality of life mods, but some of them, like, you know, like the ship mods, mind you, are pretty busted. I should make a vid for the mods you use if people ask enough. That's a good idea, and I might do that. I might go through and do that here at some point. I'll definitely do like a tour of my ship once we make one. Like we'll do a tour of my ship mod, or a tour of my ship video. So that might be something that you guys want to watch out for at some point, but we're not quite to that point yet. Michael, thanks for watching over there on YouTube. Appreciate you, brother. But yeah, those are the mods that I've been rolling. We're still in the base Constellation ship right now. A little burpy after drinking my Ghost. Sorry. We will... Honestly, I'll probably download a mod so that I can build ship parts near immediately here. But yeah. Is there a mod to make Miss Morgan marriage material? I don't know who that is. Probably not. Or maybe there is. I don't know. There's a lot of people who make mods like that. It's possible. I won't say no because I don't know. Alright. Oh, the girl in the red jacket, her last name's Morgan. Okay, yeah. Yeah, James, absolutely, man. And I'll make, you know what, that's a good point that Boo Bear mentioned. I will make a video at some point and post it on my YouTube that's just a list of all of the mods that I have downloaded.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, James. Have I played the Genesis mod making the game all Star Wars? Not yet. I want to at some point, but I was weighing between playing that and playing just like the main game, like doing one of those on stream, like between which one I would do. Sorry, that was a really complicated way to answer that. So I have not quite gotten around to doing it yet. But I do want to play the Star Wars Genesis mod. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. So, at some point we'll get there, you know? Just not yet. 60k likes, thanks y'all. Spoon with 45,275 likes. Legendary. Legendary.
Hey.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you.
Oh, am I about to have to
I'm
murder
from
this
the
person?
Trackers Alliance.
Hey, Jorge, thank you.
Yep, yep.
Yep, yep. Oh, this is the Trackers Alliance? I don't know what that
Good.
is.
Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life.
Trackers is so
The
fun.
Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
Okay.
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's
Do I have any mods active? Yes, I actually
Remember,
just went through the whole
Trackers
list.
Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
But I am going to... I'm probably gonna go look at the mods again here in a second. I want to build a ship. Like, I want to build my own ship is kind of the next thing that I do. But I don't, think that I have the money to be able to pull that off right now. So I kind of just want to give myself the money so we could just get it done. Oh, Jesus, okay.
Is there anything
Sure.
new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes.
So we might do that, just kind of cheat the system a little bit so that I can just make my... make my ship kind of thing.
That's speculation, but I think you're right.
Oh, you only use the ones that keep achievements? Yeah, I don't really care about achievements. I won't lie. Hey, V, thanks for the heart, me brother.
Hey Kai, haven't been
Oh, you
in
just started
here
this
for a
yesterday?
minute.
Nice. Yeah, bro, I know. I've missed you. I hope you've been doing well. I figured you've been busy with school and stuff. Lucky you just started this yesterday. You having a good time, man? Let me know.
To do great things
Let me know if you've been enjoying it.
All
Or
of
maybe
us.
you hate this, which
By the
would
way,
suck.
How would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I know
She looks
someone like you
possessed.
watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about.
I have been.
First,
Unfortunately,
there's
a
an
friend
expedition
passed
that
from
Samco
cancer,
has
so
been
I had to
putting
fly out to the
It's
Florida
in
for a
Freestar
bit.
Collective Space. and
Sorry,
there's
bro.
inside
That sucks ass.
There's also
Cancer's a
the
motherfucker.
Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done.
Okay.
Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to
Just
see
started on
Barrett
PS5 when it
move
released,
so
hooked between Starfield and Arc Raiders now. Nice, man. Nice. I hate Arc Raiders with a burning passion, but I'm glad you're
You'll be
enjoying
back
this.
got company over for a minute.
No worries, bro. Have fun.
Maybe another time.
I am at your service, Captain.
Alright, guys, you want to see this jetpack? This thing's fucking hilarious. Whee! Graphic looks so much better running on PS5 rather than Xbox. Yeah, I didn't ever play this on Xbox. I've only ever played it on PC. I played it on my ROG Ally first and now on this, but you know, I've never had a bad experience with it. So I know that's not the case for everybody who's played this game, and that sucks. But I'm enjoying it. I'll be rating it as we play. I'll be reviewing it again at the end, like I normally do. I'm excited to do that. Okay, let's go see here about getting some money and making a ship.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, your new playthrough, you're like 4 hours in. Nice, bro. See, there's my ship. And then I think that the cheat room is over there, and I think that I might just be able to add money to my character. So I'm just gonna like see if I can add a ton of money, build a ship, and then see if we can ditch basically all of that money. Is what I'm gonna try and do. So I don't want to be broken like my whole playthrough. I just want to have enough. You know what I mean? Oh, that must be how you XP farm. Okay. This is bright as fuck. All resources, all ammo, weapons, all armor. We don't want that. All keys, all books. The bank. You're like 4 hours. I got that. Oh, I do not want all of those. Okay, let's go over here. My inventory. Aid. Good enough for me. Okay, there we go. That'll be. I just wanted 10. Just wanted 10. There we go. Fuck's over here. Bed. Player storage. Lots of player storage. I wonder if that's enough money. That's probably enough money for me to be able to just build a ship, is my guess. Let's find out. Is this game good? Yeah. It's freaking great, bro. $30K? Yeah. I grabbed like 50, you know?
What can I do for you? And here's your
What's
new
it similar to? It's
captain.
like Fallout in space.
And you can stop by to trade authority
Or like
kiosks if you want
Skyrim.
to offload some cargo.
Made by the same people who made Fallout and Skyrim. Bethesda.
Okay, no problem.
G is to add. Landing bay. Sold? There you go. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a great game, man. I'm a very, very big fan of it. For some reason, I felt like this was easier on controller to do. Okay, we need tabs. I can never remember which ones I really, really like. So I'm kind of like gonna have to vibe this out as we go, basically. I know I want a 3x3. Not that one. I thought there was one that's like... every time you try to stream straight off the Xbox, it crashes. I do not know how to fix that, but it sounds annoying. I thought there was like a... maybe like a living quarters that was like a 3x3. Maybe it's just a 2x2. Okay, so we'll do... where was that at? Hey, thanks for the rose. You blame the purple app? Yeah, Twitch is rough. Yeah, what's the new update for? It added a lot. I don't know, it's a hard question to answer. They added a lot. Alright, so that's good. Add. Mess hall. Up. Go up. Up. Up, up, up. How the shit do I make this go up? Don't remember. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do at all. D-pad? That's what I was trying to do, but it wasn't. Oh, shit. There we go. That's what I wanted right there. D-pad wasn't working for some reason. Okay. I'm gonna add... Go back to Nova Galactic. We'll do the 1x3. Guess a 2x1 wouldn't be too bad. We could do 2x1 living quarters. There we go. Just gotta hit the button a lot. Then we'll just do an empty right there. Solar sails make you feel extra pirate. That's fair. That's cool. I like having a brig. That's always one that I like to have. Generally what happens is I make a very large ship. So some of you guys are probably about to be like, Jesus Christ. This is what I like to do. They patched the early Mark 1 suit exploit. I don't know what that is. But I bet that it's annoying that it's patched. Captain's quarters. Took you so long to understand. Yeah. Haven't played this since your third playthrough. There you go. Maybe it's time for a fourth, right? Infirmary. Okay. Now I have to remember which one of these... Which cockpit is the one that I like? I think it's this one. Yeah. Yep. Big fan. What the heck? Yes. Welcome to the absolute best thing about this game. In my opinion. Yep, and then I like these. Come over here, flip it. We are about to make one hell of a ship. Yeah, Starfield, yeah, you know it. You know it. Come on. Alright, so we need... There's a couple other things that I need in here. I want... an armory. Let's do the computer core. Storeroom. That's fine. The control station. So irritated that they haven't fixed the ship rename issue with capture ships. Any fix? Yeah, I didn't even know that was an issue, to be totally honest with you. So I do not have a fix for you. But that does sound incredibly annoying. Do a workshop. Companionway. What type of genre is it? It's like sci-fi. Very much like a sci-fi game. Then we'll do... Thank you for the rose. 7 roses. Thank you, Dan. Don't capture ships, they'll delete themselves over time. Oh, Jesus. Thinking about getting it, but I'm not sure. How's the mod support? Amazing. The new halves with the big staircases are legit. I believe it's double-decker. Yep. Like super ship. Here, give me 1 second. Thank you for all the roses. We're just gonna do that. Dan, I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm just gonna take one look here. Oblivion Remastered in the lead for our next game, by the way. You guys can vote on that in the link tree in my bio. No, you're good, Dan. Never apologize for gifting. Never. I appreciate it so much, man. You guys pay for my groceries. I just sometimes like I just turn off the sound. So that's on me. Is it like Skyrim? Yeah, it's made by Bethesda, so it's very much like that's what I was gonna say. Is it's space Skyrim, space Fallout. Like that's the vibe.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Okay, we need to figure out where we're gonna put our cargo. Well, joke's on them. I'm just gonna have a lot. Okay, so we'll do this. Okay. Do I have these pieces? So I have a mod that just gives me all the cargo pieces, or like all of the, like you can just have access to all of them immediately. This is my second playthrough. I don't really want to go through the trouble of like running all this shit down. So we modded it.
IV returned.
Hell yeah. Throw the reactor. Okay, no shield, lots of cargo, max cruise 7, jump range, none yet, duh. Okay, we're missing some stuff. Fallout in space, definitely Fallout in space. It's gonna be a huge ship, bigger the better. Yeah, this isn't even the largest ship I've ever made in this game. This one's actually fairly tame, believe it or not.
Can you make the Death Star?
Probably not like exactly the Death Star, right? But you get in the ballpark, maybe? Weapons are going to be our next. Actually, I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that yet.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. How do I want to do this? I'm trying to remember everything. And my brain does not want to. Need to go over to Habs. Where's the little walkway thingy is what I need. The cross passage. There we go. Doesn't need to be that long. Yeah. That'll do. Just one over. And man. Okay, so let's see here. Let me read these chats. You've returned. Yeah. The huge ship, bigger the better. Yep. Hi man, how's it going? Good game? Yep. Any way you want. Yep. I really like the shipbuilding in this game is like one of my all-time favorite things. So I go pretty crazy with this specifically. Do a living quarters on either side. The end. Then I know that I'm gonna want where? Oh, where could you be? Maybe it's a 2x1. The armory is what I'm looking. There we go. The Deimos armory is, in my opinion, it's the best one. There's so many ways to build. How does he have so much money, though? Immediately modded myself to have enough money to be able to do this, by the way. Where was that at? There was like a little, almost like the Star Wars. Yeah, there it is, right there. Yep, that's what I want, right there. Yeah. Ran into a lady in space and invited me into her ship for dinner, and I'm pretty sure she wanted to eat me. Yeah, probably, bro. That sounds terrible. And for this game, maybe a little unsurprising. Jesus, this thing's a monster and I love it. Okay. Let's do cargo containers. Crimson Desert over? Yes, we beat it yesterday. Yeah. Starfield any better or should still half-baked? I mean, I never thought it was half-baked. I thought it was great. I think a lot of you guys fell for a smear campaign, personally. But that's just my opinion. We need engines. It's 4, 5, 6. This can go top here. Am I playing on PS5? I'm playing on PC. Is Crimson Desert over? Yep, GG's, yep. She's not going to eat you, that's good. You're on your 25th replay of Starfield, nice. Wish you could save builds in progress and continue them. But, later date with more creds, yeah. I'm on PC. That would be cool. Big ass ship. You know it, bro. You know it. I'm all about the big ass ship. This is just build number 1, guys. That's it. This is just build number 1. Oh, no, not you. You stay there. Come with me. Well, this'll work. Anything new added outside of the DLC is it worth coming back? They added, someone correct me if I'm wrong here. They added some stuff to like how you like space flight, basically. Like they changed space flight, if I remember right, so that you can like cruise and fly to different planets now. How's the revisit? I'm having a good time. I'm having a very good time on my revisit. Oh, here, wait a second. I copied this, and what I needed to do was delete it. There we go. Bam. Warp drive. This is currently worth more money than I have. We are going to have to figure out a solve for that. Yeah, you can get lost in your ship, which is my goal.
Good lord, man.
Yep. We're sending it, bro. Just you guys wait until we have to figure out if I can still walk through all of this. Just you wait. Alright. This is cool, but it'd actually be better. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but it kind of served a purpose. These should go under. That would be a better place for these. Because now I have to figure out where I'm going to put the weapon systems. Oh gosh. The camera's getting all fucky on me. What mod adds that wing on the side? There's one called Avantech. Avantech. Flight check. Need more grav jump thrust. Ship's too heavy to grav jump. Reduce mass or increase grav depth for shots. Jump. Fuck. Okay. The ship is missing a docker. Yep, it's too expensive. It's too big. I didn't think that was a problem. I thought I had a mod for that. PC's a way better experience. Yeah, that's probably the case. Can I have more than one grav drive? I can just go there for now, for all I care. Grav jump thrust. Only one grav drive is allowed. Yep, okay, that's what I thought. Do that. Just don't know where you can take anything off. It's perfect. I mean, I love this game, man. I am a very big fan of this game. Ship's too heavy. I don't remember this being an issue. before. I thought I had a mod that made this not a problem. Okay, well, this sucks. I think that I'm gonna have to back out. I really don't want to, because I put all this time into it. Yeah, I thought there was a mod for Wait 2. Now I'm worried I don't have it equipped. So, we're gonna have to back out.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth.
Quick save. Thanks, man. I'm gonna have to remake the whole ship now. But that's okay. Just call me Slang. Thanks for the heart, me brother. Let's do... I think improved grav drives was my problem from before. So let's quit out to the main menu. Oh, we're gonna have to go find a mod for it. I should play Field Star. That just you just redo the name. Is that what you did there? See what you did there. Thanks for the share, bro. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see here. This is everything that I've ever had downloaded. Shit is this at? Hey, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it.
Had to thought for a second your name was Tua. Was gonna say main the concussion, got it twisted.
Rough. Thought there was a ship. Did I not have that one downloaded? Okay. Is there a search? Easy enough, why not? Wow, no. There's gotta be... I thought there was one that was just set up for the ship. Some of these outfits look cool. See, now I'm sidetracked. No, I hadn't seen that. Ships. Place doors yourself. How does this work? I'm not going to go through the trouble of that. I really... Come on now. There's gotta be one around here somewhere. Yeah, I thought there was one too. But I'm lightly remembering that that might be the only mod that I downloaded. Might be the only one I had downloaded off of Nexus Mods. But I do... Man, I thought for sure there was one for weight. Because I've had some, just some frickin' stupid large ships in this game. It must be on Nexus Mods. Yeah, no search bar, I know. Yep. So I gotta... Yeah, quit to desktop. You can do it. I believe in you, Starfield. You can do it. There we go. So, okay. Anybody else voted recently? Oblivion Remastered, still leading. Lords of the Fallen, Retro Rewind, right behind. You guys can vote on our next game in the link tree in my bio. Starfield. Star Wars Genesis. Wonder if I have to download that.
Vote Lord of the Fallen Yak.
Let's do ship. Shipbuilder. Compact shipbuilder. Shipbuilder tolerance. Shipyards unlocked. More honorable ships. Better ship. Yep, that exists. What is this one? Supports warning not tested for the 1.7.33 update. Last confirmed working version. Oh, fuck, the update will have screwed with all of this. And I don't know how many creators still work on that. Bigger ship size limit. Okay, so this will let me make a bigger ship. Increase the maximum ship size module limit instead of running up to 7 commands. Oh, no, I wasn't playing Samson. I haven't played that. I'm not super interested
Samson?
in that game. It's like a bad GTA clone, kind of. I mean, that's probably not fair. I haven't played it. I can't promise that. Just didn't look like it was for me. It kind of looks, there's really not a ship weight mod on Starfield. If I just open this thing up right now, I'm not going to find one. There's got to be one, right? It looked like LA Noire to me.
Have you
played Saints Row 2? I haven't played the second one. I played Saints Row 4. Played a lot of that one. The one where you can have superpowers. Well, we really lost a lot of people when I closed the game, didn't we? That's interesting. Search. There we go.
LMAO. They died that immediately.
Yeah. Ship weight. Oh, I think I need more landing gears. I think that's what we needed, because I have this mod downloaded. Fuck. I have to rebuild that now. Boris is better ships. What's this? This is a rebalance the ship. Scheme, the reactors have hundreds to 1,000 plus hull, while the highest hull on either part of the ship, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so apparently if I would have added more of the thrusters, whatever the fuck those are, we would have been fine. Bummer. Alright, I'll just have to rebuild that thing. Or something similar, because there's no chance that I remember where everything was on that. I'm gonna go pee while this is loading in. I'll be back, guys.
Anything I can help you with?
Wow, that chair looks like I could park my cheeks on it for days.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Need some work done?
Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, Nate. All right. I almost never use this for anything, but we need a stupid amount of money, and I am sure that there is somewhere in here, there has to be something money. Edit credits. There it is, right there. Okay. We're just going to give ourselves enough money to not have to worry about having money. All right.
And here's your new captain, My crew can take a look at your ship.
No cheating. Bad news. We're going to be building a big-ass ship. So, little bit of cheating. Pinch of cheating. So that I can have enough money to just build whatever I want. All right. Ship. That's what I want. All right. Let's rebuild. I think I'm going to do that one, actually. I like that. Habs. Like the cargo.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Then we'll go Nova Galactic Mess Hall. That was one of the things we had. Then I want battle stations. We didn't have that last time. Armory. Do you want a brig? The infirmary here. Ten years later. Yep. You know it. Yeah, I'm making a ship. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what we're making. Living quarters. That's good. Storeroom. Oh, let's do bigger living quarters over here. Captain's quarters. Girl. Fuck. It's hard because I always kind of... I forget where shit goes. But right now, that's fine. Really like that. Is Starfield better now? I don't really think that it was ever bad. I just think that some of us didn't give it the chance it deserved. But yes, I suppose it is better now. Really want this engine on here. Because I think it looks cool. How does Spoon have 50k likes? Bro's on it. He is my most dedicated mod to likes. Other than we have one other, but you didn't you beat? Did you beat Jocelyn's record, Spoon? Am I right about that?
No sad face.
No. Yeah. Spoon is my second most dedicated mod to likes. I love you, bro. It's a joke. Played it fully from start to finish, then did Endgame Plus. A lot of that, what was promised, didn't come to fruition until later. Yeah. Life do be like that sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I think it's in a really good place, you know, but I liked it from the beginning. Honestly, any game that will let me create my own ship to travel the universe is a game that I'm interested in. So for me, this game's kind of always been on it. But again, I get why that's not the case for some people. Yeah, the shipbuilding for me, like, if this is all that it ever was, it was enough for me. Yep. Oh, I'm still in Habs. I don't even need to be in Habs right now. Need to try the shipbuilding in No Man's Sky? Yeah, I have not. Honestly, I didn't even know that you could. No Man's Sky just never landed with me. I probably need to go back and give it like a... give it a proper go.
They are doing lots of updates.
Yeah. Okay, we need Docker. But before we do that, I need gears. Like stupid Stupidly strong gears. I think this was what I was going for before. Hey, you're back. Nice. Thanks for coming back over there and hanging out on YouTube, man. Glad you're enjoying your time here. Okay, so is there anything that is significantly better than this? Like, is this one better, technically? If I put this on? Well, the mass is still going to be an issue. Where is it? Need more grav drive, Docker, engine power use, jump. Okay. So we can fix that. We can fix the mass thing. That's not too bad. $5070 Ti if you can manage it. Here, all the updates is like hello games redemption arc. Need more. Missing drive, missing Docker. Okay. Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Let's go structural now. I wonder if I can do... This is gonna be crazy if I can make this work. We go over here to Habs. I do like a Deimos all-in-one. This can be an engineering bay. This can be a living quarters and a living quarters. That's not what I meant to do at all. To do that. Just like that. We can only have one shield, okay. Structural. Do I want it to be structural, or do I want it to be cargo? It's what I would prefer it be. There we go. We're getting somewhere. This thing's gonna be one hell of a cargo ship. Just come over here, do the exact same thing. Yeah, come on. Oh, this shit's silly. We need... Is it Habs where I get the little... the walkway tunnel thing, I think? If I can find it in here. There it is, right there. You've played Starfield since pre-release? Yes, Habs. Thank you. I want to do that. That. Okay, now we can do structural. Don't want that. I actually want... If I remember right, there's one that's like a... Cool. I love this shit. I mean, like, all day. I could do this all day. You know, just build ships. Be happy. Just... There we go. That, just like that. Grav jump thrust. Okay, so I need... Done with Crimson? Yeah, we beat it. Yep. Can I even... No, I gotta get my piloting rank up before I can do that. That grav jump is going to be the problem that we have here. How's Starfield? Never played or watched? It's really cool, man. It's really cool. I'm having a really good time with it.
Since you turned on the Steam IV, been trying to get the fight started with the Lost General.
How's that going? More grab, jump, thrust. Docker.
To many side missions before I can get to him.
That is annoying. There you go. Docker's taken care of. The grav jump. That's the thing that I'm gonna have a hard time with. I don't know how I'm gonna. I don't know how we're gonna get around that. So what does this do? 12. The only thing that I have that can do more than 12 is... For those of us who are patient, Starfield appears to be fulfilling its potential. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a solid game, you know? I think that it's probably written off a little bit too soon by a lot of people. But you know? That is just how it goes sometimes. Engines.
That ship looks like it holds an entire brigade.
Hopefully it will. Shoot. Okay, that won't work. Fuel's good. It's the grav drive that's going to give me trouble. We're going to have... Yeah, I'm on PC. Give me 1 second, guys. Gotta do one more thing. So you level up with, like, perk points in this, right? Isn't that how it works? This will be the 3rd time I've restarted this ship in the last couple of hours. I don't want to do that. I don't want to unlock all skills. 1 each level? I wonder if I've leveled up. I wonder if I've leveled up enough that I can just level up to... Where's piloting? Is that tech? Trying to figure out how I can just max level my piloting right now. Destroy 5 ships. Am I enjoying the update? Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm glad to be back in the game. I'm trying to figure out right now. And there's really no other way to do it, is there? So to max out my piloting and be able to build the ship that I want, I would have to just unlock everything. Like right now. Which I don't really want to do. But I want to be able to build a big enough ship.
Oh, Starfield.
Yeah, boy. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this, because I didn't want to come into this and just become a god. But I don't want to level up all my pilot shit. But I kind of have to build what I want to build. Still need to spend skill points to get skills. Okay. I know how I'm gonna do this. I'm just going to rank this up. Is there a way to reset your skill points? That's probably enough. If I just do that. Because that's all that I want to do. So it doesn't break it. So I can just turn this off now. And I don't have them all unlocked anymore. But I have enough unlocked that I can build what I want to with the ship.
My crew can take a look at your ship.
That's all that I wanted. Okay.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Sure, have at it.
That should be enough, because all that I wanted was to be able to build Class B shit anyway, and now I can. Okay. So we'll do this. Really tired of starting this over from scratch, but it's going to be so cool when it's done that it's going to be worth it. That. You want Habs. Just do. I'm gonna put that there. Do that. That. Battle stations. Brig. Living quarters. living quarters. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Captain's quarters. Stations, captain quarters. All in one. I don't really want the captain's quarters to be what you walk through to get to the all-in-one, so captain's quarters, you can go like shit. There is fine, sure. Living quarters, what was this one? All-in-one, living quarters. Do empty cargo hall there so that I can just put whatever I want to there. Yep, we're building a ship. Still mad I can't control pathing unless I go to Hope Tech. Mad. That sucks, yeah. What the fuck am I gonna do? Companionway. Storeroom.
Did the DLC drop for this yet, or still coming soon?
I think it's out now. Pretty sure. I figured out the weight problem was that we needed to it needed more landing gear. When you add more landing gear, it solves the problem. So this is battle stations, this is all in one berth, this is control station, we'll put that there. This is gonna get sticky. Computer core. Infirmary. I'm gonna get lost in this thing. Science lab would have been cool, so let's take the companionway, put that there, put the science lab here. I'm making a maze and it horrifies you? Yeah, I'll never be able to find my way around it. Never. No chance. We're gonna go up into this thing and I'm gonna be like totally lost. Okay, so we'll do that. Yeah, it's weird, man. The pathing can be very... it could be a lot. it could be a lot. Did 3-level design. First level was the entryway with the ladder up. Second level was control center 2. I'm gonna wish that I made this more linear. As opposed to what I've got going on right now, which is just a mess. There was kind of a method to the madness. I'm gonna start over. This is insane. It's okay. So bays. We want a bay. I can go there. Habs. Okay. This is what I was originally doing. I'm gonna do that. Enter into the cargo hall. Mess hall. Living quarters. Companionway. Guys, can we get the bots, please? All right. Do I have a mod that unlocks all the parts at one place? Yes, I do. Did I beat Crimson Desert? Yes, I did. Thank you for the block. Yep, we beat Crimson Desert yesterday. I want this to be...
The one time I look away, LMAO.
You're good. You're not sure what Starfield even is? Space version of Fallout, essentially. Battle stations. Brig. Living quarters. Space Fallout with ship Legos. Yep. 100%. 100%. Brig. Battle stations. Computer core. Captain's quarters. I have done everything in Crimson Desert that I wanted to do. Armory. So I'm kind of I'm calling it on Crimson Desert until like a DLC or something comes out, and then we'll go play it. Infirmary. Science lab. Workshop. I use any graphics mods to help Starfield take advantage of my 5090? Not really. No. I kind of just send it, you know. But I don't have anything that's like really doing anything to push the graphics or anything in this game. I just set it to max, guys. Like, and this is kind of where I'm at with most games, because I'm not a super technical person. I just set everything to max, and if it looks good enough that I don't go, oh man, I hate that, then I'm a happy camper. What do I rate Starfield? 1 out of 10? How many hours? 100 and, okay, so I beat Crimson Desert in like 135 hours. What do I rate Starfield 1 to 10? That is hard question. Maybe like a 7. Wish No Man's Sky had the shipbuilding mechanics. Yeah. You are not the only person who has said that to me today. Battle stations. Brig. I think I can probably do this. Condense. We're going to condense things.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Armory. Don't need another one of those. Infirmary. Science lab. Workshop. Yeah. Okay. That was a smart choice, is what that was. That's what needed to happen there. So now we will the hab spine there. That's gonna help a lot. Yeah, the 3v3 stairs is nice. New game? Yep, we're playing Starfield. Yeah, but what's my take on this game? Like a 7. 7.5. It's probably pretty fair. I really like it. I played it like when it first came out. I played it on the ROG, and which is like a little handheld PC. And I loved it. I played it at like 720p, probably like medium to low graphics, and it was just cool. It was cool. So
Thanks for the follow.
I would probably check it out. What's new? They have done... Thanks for the follow, by the way. They've done a cool thing. They've gone and added another DLC to the game. Better than the last one, is what I'm hearing. And... the way that you traverse, like, in your ship, that you can traverse the galaxy is a lot cooler now, which is... you know, pretty fucking awesome. So, yeah, they've done a lot of work, I'd say. Am I done with Crimson Desert? I am done for now, is what I'll say. Until they add, like, some more endgame content, or they add a DLC, I'm probably not going to be playing a lot of Crimson Desert. Yeah. Heard a lot of negative things. I'm such a huge Bethesda fan, though. If you are a big Bethesda fan, ignore the negative things. This is not any buggier than any other Bethesda game. They just... in a lot of ways, they kind of, in my opinion, they oversold it. And didn't quite deliver, you know, like oversold and underdelivered kind of situation. So, you know, that's worth considering, but it's not like, it's not a bad game at all. It is space Fallout, yeah. Floating city, pretty much, yeah. I love making a huge ship in this game. It's just like always one of my favorite things to do. But I always forget which mods I have to do it, and then it turns into like a whole thing. Like this is the third time I've started building this thing. It looks different every time because there's no chance I'm going to remember everything I did. But yeah, I love this game. Listen, guys, if all that it had was the ship building, that it has, it would be enough for me. How will I play the Lord of the Ring that will be like... Oh, will I play the Lord of the Rings that will be like Hogwarts? Yeah, absolutely. Anything Lord of the Rings, we will play. Mine always looks like a monstrosity. Yeah, that's fair. It's something. Yeah, it's a good game. It's fun. It was hyped, but it's a good game worth playing. Yeah, 100%. The fleet feature from Watchtower will have you building multiple ships. Yeah, I'm very excited to play a lot of this over the next couple of... I'm saying next couple of weeks. We'll see how long, like...
Thanks for the follow!
How long it takes for us to be ready to play something else, or if, like, another game gets dropped or something, maybe we'll do something. You know, I'm not, like locked in on this game. We don't have to play this game. This is just the game that I want to play right now. We'll finish it, though. Like, I know that everything that I just said was probably really confusing because I'm super tired and probably need to think about what I'm saying more. But yeah, we're going to play this game. It's really as simple as it needs to be. I don't know why I'm overcomplicating it. Sorry. Sleepy brain. The fleet put another 100 hours in recently, feels much better as an FPS than Star Citizen for me right now. Yeah, I haven't played Star Citizen. I've only heard good things, but I haven't played it, so I can't speak to it, you know. It kind of looks like it would be a money pit for me, and I can't do that right now. You know. Just came out for PS5, so it's super hyped up right now. Just didn't want to jump on the bandwagon. Yeah, no, I get that. I think it's cool. I think it's great, right? I'm a big fan of it, you know. But as always, as I always tell you guys, form your own opinions. You know, if it looks like something that you think you'd like, you will probably like it. If it looks like something that you think you won't like, don't buy it. You know, like, that simple, right? But it's probably worth watching a video or something on, you know, or I mean, like, you know, I'll share my opinion with you guys, but yeah. Sorry, I hope that wasn't the most convoluted answer that you've ever heard to anything in your life. That was just straight up mouth slop. Just appreciate the non-sponsored take, yeah. Star Citizen is great, can get very, very expensive. Yeah, that's my concern. If you can buy the sponsored Creation Club stuff, Watchtower and Trackers Alliance, avoid it if you can. Is it in-game transactions? Are you talking about Star Citizen, Lucky Luke? If you're talking about that, then yes. Yeah, you can buy, like, ships and stuff with real-world money in Star Citizen, and that gets away from me really quick. I have to be really careful about those kinds of games because I will just spend money and not think about it and just do dumb shit because I'm dumb. So, yeah. Yeah, there are ships that cost like yeah, exactly. Like, that's the kind of thing that's just like, if I'm not careful, I can get myself convinced that that's something I need. You know, that's just how my brain works. Hi, by the way, yeah. Isn't Star Citizen being sued for scamming people? I have no idea. Oh, there's the crash. Fuck. Right in the middle of making that ship. That is my fault, is what that is. Oh, you did the same thing with your stash like I did? Yeah, that's rough, bro. That is my fault. That's not the game. That's, I was running Wand so that I could get some money in-game so that I could just play the ship.
Simulator lol.
Yeah. That's what it's turning into right now. I think that I've probably been trying to build this ship for about 2 fucking hours now. Kudos to the... Was it saved? I have no idea. I don't have a single clue. We're about to find out where I saved last. 418. We'll find out. I'm sorry, guys. This is probably not the best content you've ever seen from me, but once we get this done, I'll be done with it. Don't think they're getting sued, just people feel they have to spend that much on the game, sure.
It's okay as long as you're having fun.
I'm having fun. The thing about this for me is that, like, do I have the money? That's the thing that I need to know. Like, what do and don't we have from that last? Okay, cool.
And here's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah.
Sure, have at it.
I have to be careful around microtransactions. That's for me. Like it's the little gambling addict brain, you know. I just can't. I can't turn it off. You know, I wish I could. Trust me. Trust. Okay, I'm convincing myself that I need things on this ship that I just don't need. So we're going to do things differently. Hey, I got a question. Does the game show you where to go in the story missions, or like Skyrim? You're downloading Starfield again, thanks. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Yeah, this game will show you where to go. Yeah. Okay. Do that. Your wife has a huge microtransaction super addiction. I can't tell if you're being serious or if you're joking. Yeah, I can't. I can't even, guys, like, I can't even have a credit card. Like, I'm not even kidding you. In my early 20s, I just, like, absolutely ruined myself on them. And it's just one of those things that it's just like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it for me to have that kind of power. She played a mobile game called Mists of Moonrise. Spent 17. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my. I know exactly how that shit works.
Was Thatch.
I'll tell you straight up, I know exactly the thought process that gets you there. Shit's, it's, for me at least, it's a disease. You know, I can't turn that shit off. I wish I could. Yeah, 17K, yeah.
I spent 15K in Fortnite.
Yeah.
What are microtransactions?
Like buying stuff in game. Like buying skins and stuff. How's the DLC? I haven't gotten to it yet. It's like level... you have to be like level 50 for it. Yeah. Friend from high school that spent about 15K on a mobile game called Magic Rush. Yeah, Magic the Gathering Arena will get me convinced that I need to spend money like no other. You know, every single time I have to rebuild this thing, it gets simpler. It might be worth it. We'll actually be able to find our way around it here at some point. 15K to 17, yeah. I get it. I get it. That's life, though, right? I mean, shit like that happens. You just gotta keep moving. Dockers is what I need. Because the... Yep. Nope, not that. Not that. Not bays. Reactors. Gears. Gotta roll with the changes, yeah, man. Yeah. I get that. It's hard, man. It's hard. I don't know. I tried to, you know, I told my wife before we got married, I was like, I'm not the kind of person who can have a credit card. You know, I will spend every single dime we have. I will do it with zero remorse. None. Won't even think about the consequences. I won't. And then the next thing that you know, how are we gonna pay for rent, bro? Don't know. couldn't tell you. It's just it's my brain. It's just crazy. You want to play this game just for the shipbuilding? I gotta tell you, man, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I don't blame you. You just act like you don't have a credit card there. Honestly, the shipbuilding was the best part of this game. Yeah, I mean, it was more than enough for me, you know? Grav drives. The reactor. Right, because I need the... My piloting rank isn't 3 anymore. Am I about to have to rebuild this ship again? Because I'm like super, super close to not wanting to do. Fuck me. All right. Yeah, that's a good call, man. It's a good call. It's a good call. That's not what I wanted to click. Nope. Don't open. Yeah, thank you for the heart me. Reaper, Kane, thank you very much.
What we playing?
Starfield. I think these guys have watched me fuck up building a ship for like 3 hours. No, I don't want this open right now. Shit again. This will for sure crash my shit again.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
How much does Steam have it for? Oh, I don't know, man. I bought this when it came out. I couldn't guess if you wanted me to.
I have also.
Yes. Oh my god, I leveled up the wrong thing. Oh, it's free. Yeah, get Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, there you go. You'll have it for free with Xbox Game Pass. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta... do something here. I just want to build a big ship. That's all I want.
How's the game?
How's the game? It's good, man. It's a good game. It's a solid game. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, this is it's a cheat room. I'm trying to... I need to get a perk. I need 1 perk. I need to get my pilot skill high enough. Fuck off, lady.
Running away,
Just to open this will level me up. Is it a mod? Yeah, it's a mod. Yeah. Oh, I just keep creating issues that I have to solve. And I don't know how to solve them. Because I leveled up the wrong fucking thing. And I can't undo it, I don't think. God damn. Back hurts. And my brain is fried from trying to do this for the last 4 hours. And I'll be done complaining soon, I promise. Alright. What's a guy gotta do to fucking... Just let me kill, like... How many of these guys do I need to kill to level up twice? I just need to be able to make all of the ship parts. Fuck it. Just... Yeah, you know what, actually? That.
Not possible.
Don't do this on your first playthrough. I'm doing this because I've spent hundreds of hours building ships in this fucking game and I just want to be able to do it right now. One more.
Catastrophic damage possible. Damage possible. Not possible.
There are probably a million better ways for me to do this. I'm just gonna run myself out of fucking ammo. There we go. It's literally all I needed. Alright. Now I can use all the ship parts, which means we can just make a giant fucking ship. Just what I've been trying to do for 3 hours. Alright. If you've been in here for the entire time I've been doing this, you are a fucking champion. This has to be like top 3 most boring streams I have ever done. So, thank you.
Thanks.
I am
Bob.
sorry. Yes. I am very sorry for how long this has taken. This was supposed to be like 30 minutes max. I've turned it into hours.
And you can stop by to trade a... Okay, no problem.
All right. Okay. I think that I have found every single way that you can fuck this process up. I really liked that last ship layout too. So now I'm just kind of like bummed. I'm gonna have to try and figure out how I want to recreate it, but I think it was like cargo. Brig. I remember being like cargo, brig, armory. Mess hall. It was longer than this. All in one berth. Battle stations. Living quarters. Starfield is supposed to be so good, how to just die. I don't know, I think a lot of non-Bethesda fans just kind of shat on it until it died, you know? I mean, maybe that's an L take. I don't know, but it's kind of how it felt. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. You know, I don't know. I don't know. But that's what it felt like to me. You know. But what the fuck do I know? This was different before, and I don't know why. We'll just do mess hall down here, right? Mess hall, battle stations, computer core. Living quarters. No, I want to do all in one there. All in one. Living quarters. There's something that I am not doing. Did the major update drop? Yes. Control station. I like this. Control station. Stations. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah.
We back.
Enjoy. What's up, V? Cargo hall, armory brig. Fuck it. Do another cargo hall. Trevor, they've already done it, bro. There's already a huge Star Wars overhaul mod for this game. You may want to give that a look. Battle stations.
Does Starfield play like Elder Scrolls and Fallout sandbox-wise? All I've heard is bad things.
Yeah, it's definitely like it's very much it's a very Bethesda game. Oh, you meant with the new update, yeah. Living quarters I want back here. Captain's quarters.
Was it just boring? I actually don't know much after the bad reviews on release.
Oh, no. It, I'm trying to think of how... I don't know what happened with the release. It was a little buggy. It was a little buggy. And I think that kind of, as it does with most games, I think that soured it for a lot of people. Just started playing this on PS5. I'm enjoying it so far. That's awesome, man. It's great. I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah, so I think that was kind of the first... and foremost major issue with it. And it just kind of like people just didn't give it a chance to get fixed. It's kind of maybe the right way to put it. I don't know. It's really hard to say.
Is
It was
better
kind of the
now, at
perfect
least?
storm. Oh
Kinda
yeah.
like how Cyberpunk got balanced.
Yeah, it's kind of exactly like that. Yeah. And I think that it just all kind of perfect stormed its way into being really disliked, you know, which is a shame because it's so fun. It's a really good game. The story is really good. Story's fucking great. Honestly, as far as like sci-fi stories and games go, I think it's pretty top tier. But it just didn't get its chance. You know what I mean? And then it kind of became the cool thing to shit on it. You know, as it does. And people just kind of took that and ran with it, which is again a shame because it's a really good game if you give it a chance. Kind of reminds you of that, yeah. Yeah, it's fun.
Might have to try it out and form my own opinion.
That's really what I'd recommend you guys do. You know, and I would love to say, like, it's great now. They fixed everything. And if you don't like it, you're the problem. And, like, you know, like, say all of those things. But to be honest with you, if I did, people would call me a shill. And I'm not getting paid to be one. So I just, I really recommend to you guys that you look into it. See if it's for you. You know? See if it's for you. But I think it's great. It gets my stamp of approval. You know? Yeah, that'll do. Okay, let's see here. We're so fucking close to this being done, guys. We're just right there. Make sure to save it. No, I can't yet. We're in no man's land right now where this could get really, really rough. If this breaks down, if this just like, if the game crashes here in a second, if it's gonna be a journey. I mean, hell, we still like the inside of this might be an absolute mess. Like, it might be impossible to traverse into some areas. You know, we'll just have to... Hey, Tiger. How's it going, man? Yeah, it still doesn't have enough. I don't think it will let me, but it would be cool if it would let me add another grav drive. I thought that maybe... Nope. Okay. Too heavy still. Hello. Okay.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my...
It is currently in a place where it is not too heavy to fly. I'm going to save now. There's the ship. Lord. That is something. Just huge. We ain't done yet, okay? Doesn't have weapons yet. What am I playing? This is Starfield.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship.
Yeah, it's a great game, bro. You should check it out, Elijah.
Offload some cargo.
All right.
Sure, have at it.
It's at least saved. So we need to get rid of... I'm shedding some weight so that we can add cargo space. Which immediately creates a problem. Because it makes it too heavy. Mass is 333. Alright, we're going to change the engines up so that we have some more to work with here. Hey, thanks for the sub, bro. I will see you next time. Okay, that will help with the mass a lot. We need shields still. So that can go there. How the shit did I build this? Mods. Mods. Lots and lots of mods. And it's huge. Alright. Structural. We still have to add weapon systems, too. There's a specific part that I'm looking for. That is it. Which one's better, No Man's Sky or Starfield? You prefer Starfield. I have never really been a big fan of No Man's Sky, so I also prefer Starfield. Oh, I was hoping that I'd be able to flip that upside down.
Thanks for the follow!
Thank you for the follow. Come on. Do you guys see the vision? That's actually what I'm gonna do.
I think the whole team that made puzzles in Crimson Desert should be fired.
Spoon. Did you find one you couldn't do? I'm surprised, bro. I thought you were like the puzzle king.
OML, this is gonna make me crash out.
Which one are you on, bro? Just Google it.
I googled how and I am pretty sure it's bugged.
That's a bummer. think I'm gonna run overweight again. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not.
Just after doing 3 hours of mopping floors and cleaning chimneys.
Oh man. My OCD is bad when it comes to shipbuilding. So is mine, bro. So is mine. And I can and will sit here for hours trying to fix this. I know exactly what the issue is going to be. Yep, the docker. I knew it before I even looked. I knew as soon as I started adding these fins, I was like, that'll be it right there. Okay. Fuck me. I know exactly what I'm going to do to fix it, too. It's going to be too... The archery contest is, that can be difficult, for sure. You can't reach the cockpit from the docker. Oh no. Looks like a battle star. I'm trying to build... something. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign, folks. that's bad news. that's not good. We're just gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore what I just read a second ago. It's not a problem yet. Shit, I mean, we don't know that's true about this one, right? Okay. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah. It's been a journey, to say the very least. Is this vanilla? No, absolutely not. No. Far from vanilla. We left vanilla behind a long time ago. It's not tall enough. That's not what I wanted to do. This is. There it goes. Yep. I could tell. It's okay. It's a good thing we saved. It's a good thing we saved. That was Wand. That's not Starfield. That's Wand every single time. It's okay. We saved. We're okay. We're so close to getting to fly this thing. Okay. Here we go.
And here's your new cap. Okay, no problem.
There we go.
Sure, have at it.
Wrong button.
While I am done with Crimson Desert, 74 out of 75 bosses is good enough.
That's fair, bro. I get you. We're gonna change it. I don't want to go through what I was just going through. There. You are exactly where I was, my friend. So I understand. Is that only PC for shipbuilding? No, you can shipbuild on console too. Yeah, you can. It's just like a feature of the game. Is there mod support on PC? Yep. That's what I'm using right now. Yep, I'm going back to this plan. This was a good plan. We're going back there. Weapons. What we've all been waiting for. It is out for PS5 already. Yeah, great piece of shit, yeah. Hey, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Yeah. How you doing? Cold? Good brother, always happy to be in my lives. Bro, thank you. I love you. I hope you're doing good, man. Made to look like Battlestar Galactica. I've actually never seen Battlestar Galactica. Believe it or not. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I've never seen it. Yeah. It's cool that it looks like it, though. I New Game Plus or New Game. I'm loving being back. Being back in the game. I am just in, just like first, it's not my first playthrough, but like, you know, it's like the first play of this save. So it's not, we're not in New Game Plus, we're just in Game 1, essentially. We still gotta paint this thing. Why did that work over here? Currently in the midst of building the USS Enterprise. Nice, nice. Very cool. Did I... C-class starship, what mod setup did I employ? Just like all of the ship mods that are in the game, essentially. You know? Why can't I get this to do what I'm trying to get it to do? This is annoying me. There we go. That worked. Okay. Wait. Excess weapon power usage. That's fine with me. Okay, let's see here. Is it worth it now, or is it still Fallout in space? I mean, Fallout in space sounds really fun to me. But it's definitely still Fallout in space, so I guess if that's like, if that's an issue for you, this is not your game, bro. Bethesda made it, so it was gonna be Fallout in space no matter what. Oh my god, we're done. Excess weapon power usage. Because it wants 3. That's why. Okay. What if I do like this? That's fine with me. That's good enough. Fuck it. Okay. Paint. Oh man, is there like a select all? Yep. There we go. Color. I really wanted something red.
Guess this game is Starfield.
Yes, this is Starfield. Not big enough? Fair enough. Alright, it's done. No, it's not. It's missing a shield. Last thing. You're fucking with me. No, you don't. No. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Can you make the Serenity? I mean, maybe. I don't know if I could. Somebody probably can. Somebody with skill could. What's an acceptable shield? Give me just a acceptable shield. No way. 19. Well, that's the best that I can do. But I remember how we fixed this. You remember how we shed a ton of our weight earlier. We changed the engines. Because the engines were so much fucking weight. What am I? There we go. Select all. Color. Try not to screw this up. Select all, color. Why does this hate me? Select all. Select all, color. Oh, I'm too dumb. Okay. How'd you get the big cockpit? Just get a mod that gives you all of the cockpits in the game. That's what I did. That's my recommendation to you guys. That's what I did, and that shit works. All right, it's done. Oh my god. Select all, delete crap. Yeah, right. I know, right?
Here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
What's up, bro? This is Starfield. All right. All of this to not be able to go into half the habs, probably, by the way. There it is. She's a big chonker, but we love her anyway. Do you need to get super far to customize the ship completely? Yeah, I mean, probably. Yeah, I beat this game vanilla when I played it last. The first time that I played it. So now I don't really feel a need to like do that again. All right, here we go. Yep, this is the armory. Cool. This is the brig. Very cool. Good luck finding an NPC on this thing, by the way. Oh, is it about to crash? Oh, man. Oh, no, I have to climb. I have to do the climbing. Okay. Dude. Oh, you got it close to release and didn't get far. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's, yeah, I think there's a few things that you're gonna have to do, you know? Living spaces. Okay, so we're on the left side of the ship right now. Cool, this is like the science. Cargo. Infirmary, I think. This is the control room. The navigation console. Maybe after Crimson Desert? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Battle stations, I think? Okay, this is the right side of the ship. This is definitely the infirmary. You fought Beloth and got destroyed. Yeah. Yeah, man. He'll do that. Cool, 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 cool. I have no idea. Living area, the gym.
So is the new game for a bit? Did we complete everything in Crimson?
Yeah, I mean, we did everything that I'm gonna do, basically. Beat all the bosses that I wanted to beat. That kind of stuff, you know. I just kind of, at 130 hours, and this is just kind of the hard thing for me about, like, long games. I'm lost already, guys. I'm lost, I don't know where I'm at. At 130 hours.
Beloth, Eder, Forgotten General, they are the three hardest bosses.
Yeah, so the Forgotten General is probably the only one of those bosses that I haven't beat. But I also, like... Okay, so that's the hatch. Okay. Oh my god, I'm lost already. This is insane. I just don't need to know that, you know? Like, there's not, like, any part of me that needs to know if I can beat the Forgotten General, because I can. You know, like, that's just like the reality is, like, I can. My build's done. It's solid.
I first tried him. Baloth is harder.
Baloth is, yeah, see, exactly, there you go. Like, there's not anything in the game that's really going to be a challenge to me anymore. And then, like, say the Forgotten General got me to a point where I felt like I really needed to work hard to, like, to beat him. I would literally just hit him with the fucking kill anything in one-shot axe. So, I'm just good, you know? I just don't feel a need to know. I don't need to go and do it. I beat the story. That's good enough for me. All right, let's fly this fucking thing. Look at this takeoff animation. This thing is silly.
That's fair. I was just curious. I've been missing a lot lately due to work.
Yeah.
Zoom.
No worries, man. Zoom indeed. $108.7K likes. Jeez. You were putting the work in, Spoon. You realize that... never mind. I was just looking at where you're at. Look at this thing. Wild.
I am the likes.
You are the likes. This thing's silly. Are there any mods that fix this game? The game's... I mean, they've put a lot of work into it. It's pretty well fixed. Alright. Yeah, it's much better than launch. Yeah. But even at launch, like, I didn't really have any issues with this game. I know a lot of people did. I did not.
So,
I played on the ROG.
eating at the Sage Brook, or is it just a quick
I remember being able to fly freely. I just first played this when it originally came out. Yeah, they changed that. Yeah. Do I like this game? Yes, I do.
Reports have come in while we were away.
I hope you are satisfied.
It's been 8.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get...
Yeah, you can exit your ship and walk around. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff you can do. I got the super powerful demon build, though. What you talking about?
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well...
Oh, my PC? Yeah, I do have an insane PC. But I played it on an ROG Ally when it first came out. Like a little handheld PC. I think it's a great game. Yeah, I think this game's awesome.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Question, if it's too much, no problem. Could you show your mod so I can take a photo?
Fine ship.
Ooh, flexing on us.
Now, let's talk business.
No, not at all.
Sarah,
Not at
tell
all.
you about the...
Yeah, I can show you the mods. I'll probably wait until after stream to do that, though.
You a Freestar? I'm glad to be taking you back to the homestead. I had my fill of it when I was younger, but it always seems to pull us back in, doesn't it? The three of us are heading to Aquila City. You know it. Capital of the Freestar Collective. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. I know, it's dangerous. That's why I needed backup for this
Later,
one.
Carter. I
Don't
will.
let
I'll
the
see you,
old
brother.
Children's tales about the Ashta get to you. The real thing is way worse. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
So you can fast travel to your ship now, right? So I can just hit like, what was it? It's like F, G. Look at my ship. Look at that monster. Look at that thing. It's wild.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Lifting off now.
Time to make another one.
Another ship? No chance, bro. Go to Narian.
The next 24-hour stream, we can definitely hit 1 meter likes.
1 million? You think so? I've never even been close to 1 million likes. We got to like what's the record now? I think it's like 250,000.
Can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
I don't like that there's not like a free look in the cockpit. That's kind of rough.
Switching over to standard engines.
This cockpit's really cool. Missed opportunity to have multiplayer so that you could like sit 2 friends down in each seat and have them control weapon systems. That would have been cool.
Thanks for the follow!
Thanks for the follow. Here we go.
Smooth jump. Nice one.
This thing's silly.
I can't believe I get to stand near you.
If only it was multiplayer, right? Played this game for 5 hours and never returned? You missed out, dude. My dad's fan. Yes, you did. Okay. Now it's your fan. Might try it again? I mean, I think it's worth a second look. Star Citizen is the GOAT. I don't have anything against Star Citizen. I haven't played it, so I don't really like have an opinion. Yeah, 600 player universe. Yeah, it's just a money pit, bro. I can't be getting myself into that right now, you know? It's $45. Yeah, and then what? And $1,000 ship later. Then where am I at? What is this maze of a ship? Yeah, it's a maze for sure. I'm trying to find Sam Coe. That's who I'm looking for. I know he's around here on the ship somewhere. Yeah, I just can't. I can't be doing that shit, man. The problem is that I won't want to buy it with in-game currency. Hey, be honest with me. So I'm on leave right now. As I shattered my leg, I'm thinking about diving into Starfield. If all the love in this game so far, it's great. Is it worth it? Yeah, man. 100%, especially if you haven't played it. Like, you'll lose 70, 80 hours of your life. You know? Playing a great game. Right? So, yeah. Yeah, it's worth it. I will say, like, it's a Bethesda game, and it's not without its little buggy idiosyncrasies, you know, but it's a great game, you know, but it's not that bad now. It's a lot worse on launch. Now it's pretty well put together. Dude, where's this fucker at? Yeah, man, do it. Those are rookie numbers. Yeah, I mean, I'm just talking about, like, if you do, like, the first playthrough and you, like, do the story and the main side missions, that's like about how long I bet it is, you know, if I had to guess. Yeah, I mean, there's mods on PS5, there's mods on everything for this, you know. Dude, where the fuck is Sam Coe at? outside. Fuck me. You're kidding me with this, right? I've been running around looking for him. He's not even on the ship anymore. Premium or normal? Is it simple mods though on PS5? Every mod that I have is a PS5 mod. Is a mod that you can only like that you get through the game. I don't have any mods that are different, you know, that are like outside of what you could get. Is it worth the? I don't really know what's in the premium edition, so I couldn't tell you. I'm pretty sure I just have the normal edition.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Premium as the DLC. Yeah. I haven't played the DLC yet. Where it's gonna be way towards the late portion of the story, so.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years...
Base game itself is... I mean, that's just my guess, right? I mean, shit, let's just Google it, right? Let's give this a look here. Oop, caps lock.
Thanks for the follow!
Is it like No Man's Sky? Ish. Apparently. I don't know about this. Rushed story-only runs can be finished in 12 to 15 hours. Sounds fucking crazy to me. That's not true. And like 200 for a completionist run. Okay, so if you go really fast, you can beat the game in 40 hours, but I guarantee you're not gonna. How's that for you?
Said it was a place
If you feel like you're cruising, turn the difficulty up. That's like if you put the game on easy and you just smash the motherfucker. You could beat it in 15 hours. You're not going to.
Yeah, sorry. Thought you were just being polite.
Yeah, you think you're gonna get it? Yeah.
Mentioning it.
That's what I would do.
A lot of people who don't know me assume my last name is Ko because the name's so damn popular in the Freestar Collective. Thanks to Solomon. Once they find out I'm part of the legacy, things get complicated. So I try not to advertise it. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Pop this guy Kai.
Pop Sam? Sam seems alright. I don't really feel like we should just be offing teammates right now, you know? Look at my fucking ship on this thing. Isn't that fucking silly? Look at that. It's casting a shadow.
Gravity's a bitch. Don't let anyone tell you.
Could you actually LMAO? Was just joking.
Oh, hurts.
You can. I don't know how to put my gun away.
Damn.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel
Just bought
Blake,
it. There you go, bro.
We've got some
Enjoy.
trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you.
How's it been with the new update? Pretty solid. Hold square.
Damn glad to have
X.
another Freestar Ranger
I'm
helping
on
out.
keyboard and
Your
mouse.
information is a couple years out of date.
If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal. Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help with the situation.
kinds in here. Take a look around. Take a gander.
Okay, here we go.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards either.
Here is a joke. What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
So like hold reload. Yep. If you hold R.
Back now.
Did I completely beat Crimson Desert? I mean, I didn't like 100% it, but I beat the story and all of the hardest bosses except for like one guy who I've been told I could cakewalk. So I've done a lot of it.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Keeler City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Cole. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam.
Yeah, I'm
just
having a
so
great
you
time, bro.
know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
I really don't like Sam. Something is off about him.
Oh, yeah?
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. It might come to that, but first I just want you to talk to them.
The game is Starfield.
Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
I kind of want this guy's outfit.
I'm sure everything will turn out just fine.
You're the negotiator,
Yeah, bro.
huh? If you think you're
Glad
just
I
gonna
could help.
walk up here and get us to surrender,
go.
you're dead wrong.
Go. You do it. My dog's being very cute right now.
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Vasco the goat.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where
Is Red
they
Dead
are,
Redemption
Marshall
2
and his crew can
in
come
your
and get 'em.
game?
But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. This whole damn job's gone wrong. So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys...
Oh, R2-D2. I thought... My bad, bro. I'm tired.
What do you mean? Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives.
Yeah.
Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Okay.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance. Problem is, they're keeping me in the guard. If we try to move against... You'd be willing to do? I can't deny that you're right, though. Now, I see two ways. If you're quick. There's also a back door. Most of their... This key should...
Yep. Go in and kill everybody. Gotcha. What did the recent updates add? There's some new, like, space travel stuff and a new DLC with some story stuff.
Here comes the fun.
What the hell? We're under attack!
Shit. Good, no thanks.
This ain't over. Not by a long shot.
You won't get away. Hear me?
Ha! I knew it! Got the track to put back together. The problem yesterday was I didn't swear enough.
There you go. I am dead. It would be very helpful if I missed less. Yeah, all your mods are probably broke now. Mine were. All the stuff that's from, that's like in the creator shit that you can use though, like those are all, they're all working. So if your stuff was like in the creator studio, it should work fine.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Oh, Nexus. Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time with that. You want to keep playing Crimson Desert, but seeing me play this is making you want to. Yeah, man, I get that. I'd probably stay strong on Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert's not really the kind of game, in my opinion, that you can, like, leave and come back to super easy. right? Because you got to remember all the fucking controls and everything in that game.
Better we get it than someone else.
Thank you so much.
Now I have two heroes.
We owe you everything.
Solomon Coe and you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's way better. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it feels like it would be a hard game to, like, leave and come back to and remember all the stuff. You know? That's all I'm saying. Not like the controls are bad. Just that it'd be hard to remember them all, because there's so much, like, stuff going on in that game.
Great for business. I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe? That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective, they're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve.
That's the thing that making it a great game. Yeah.
You've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now that lives are on the line, let's get back to Yellowback and see if we can get those maps.
It's okay. Well done. Well done indeed. I just need a minute.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
All right, guys. Last reminder for this one, for the stream. If you go to the link tree in my bio, you can vote on the next game that we're going to play. You got a lot of options. There you go. Let's do this here. Final Fantasy X, Kazan, Lords of the Fallen, Spider-Man. This is the whole series, not just one game. Batman Arkham series, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Retro Rewind, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, Oblivion Remastered, Ghost of Tsushima. Right now,